Hello, everyone. Hi, friends. Going live to work on our apartment complex tonight. So that's the plan. Keep working and trying to get through this big build that we've been working on for quite a while. So hopefully we can make some good progress on that tonight. And I hope everyone had a great New Year's Day. Mine was really relaxing. I just kind of watched some football and just hung out a little bit by myself, which I am perfectly fine with. So it was pretty nice. I made a lot of food, really delicious food, and I actually made some cookies not too long ago and ate way too many of them. So I'm feeling a little queasy right now. I probably ate a little too much, but it was fun. It was fun. Watched more football today with all the craziness that's going on in the world, in the U.S. rather, the past couple of days. It's just been insane. Been absolutely insane. Just getting a few more of my settings kind of finished up here and getting everything else set up for a fun stream tonight. So I hope that everyone is taking it easy with all of the hectic things that are going on right now. I feel like we all need to take it a little bit easy. So, gonna play some Sims though, and relax, get some cozy vibes going on a little bit. So feel free to say hello in the chats. I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so just a lot to monitor. It always takes me a couple of minutes to kind of get going at the beginning, so sorry if you're just watching my head right now. But hopefully we can get things set up here in a couple more minutes. It's the plan anyway. Okay. I know on TikTok it looks particularly funny because it's just my head, so you don't get to see very much. Let me go ahead and do the game share. Uh-oh. My game share is not... Oh, I think I know what it is. There we go. We got it. We got it. So this is where we're going to be working. I'm going to go ahead and load in. We'll get some things kind of going here. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to change my lighting before I went live. Got a little too excited. What colors should we do tonight? Let's see. What colors can we vibe with? It's like whenever I turned it off after our last stream, I pressed the wrong button, so it changed everything to red. And I love the red, but I want something that's a little bit brighter, so it gives a little more light. And I don't want to turn my studio lights on. That's not the vibe for gaming. So let's see. Maybe do... Oh, no, I don't like that. Let's do... Okay. I'm trying to do like something fun and it's not working correctly. So I'm just going to do this way. Got that one, and then this one we will do that. There we go. We'll just stick with that right now. I don't like that though. Let's do green for this one instead of yellow. We'll do green. Yeah, I like that better. That's more the vibes. Now we're getting there. Okay. So before I get started and diving into this, I do want to highlight that I have a shell challenge going on. I want to reload into the slot with a sim, that way I can play test as I go. But I do have a shell challenge on the gallery. So it's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. Just wanting to plug this real quick. So if you're interested in doing a shell challenge, I'm going to stream tours for January 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's a Sunday evening. So if you're interested in doing the shell challenge, it looks like we have some people who have downloaded it already. But it's called the Countdown Shell because I did it on New Year's Eve. But Countdown Shell Challenge, check it out. I am about to upload a video on YouTube actually, and I think it's going to go live during this stream of me making the shell and kind of working on the first part of my build with the shell and what I'm doing. So that'll be on YouTube to watch. The full live stream is available already to watch, but would love to have as many people as possible to do the shell if you're interested in doing the shell. But yeah, I'm going to plan on touring shells on the 19th of January. So, should be fun. Hey, Bot Bambi, how's it going? Oh, you're going to start it tomorrow, Jordan? That's awesome. What shell? Oh, it's Brandy from TikTok. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey. So it's just available on the gallery if you search the Countdown Shell. It's my first ever shell challenge that I'm doing. I had been getting requests in the chat for a shell challenge, and I've been nervous to do one because I didn't feel like I had enough of a following where people I'd get enough to kind of see. So I'm still a little nervous about doing it, but we'll see. Gotta try, you know. But yeah, it's under my username. You can literally, I don't know why I keep pressing manage worlds. You can literally just type countdown shell or like countdown, just search countdown. Oh, I'm under hashtag. Item name, countdown, and it should be towards the top. Yeah, it's like the first thing that comes up for me. So you can do that. You can search my name, Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. And it should be at the top as well because it's the last thing I've uploaded. So lots of ways to find it. But it should be fun. The due date's January 19th. So I'm planning on streaming January 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we shall see. I might have to pair it with something else. Again, I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to get enough to tour. I'm not worried about not having enough to say because, trust me, I will get into the details and look into the shells and what you all do. I can probably make one build last long enough if I needed to, but I might have to pair it with like splitting up touring shells and then the second half of the stream be working on something else. I don't know if I can do a full stream on just the touring like I'd like to. But yeah, this apartment complex is coming together. We're on our 5th apartment, so we only have the one above this left. And then we have the cafe, and then we can work on the outside, which is gonna be a lot. So this is a super big build. It's gonna be a bit late with the, you know, intention of it, but we still have winter for a couple more months, so it should be relevant at least, but I don't plan on it taking that much longer. So the one we're currently working on right now is a solar punk vibe. So kind of what we're working on at the moment. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Brandy. I've gotten a few comments like that, so it kind of helps to get that type of feedback because I never know. I just never know. Okay. So as always, when I first jump in, I gotta like think through kind of where I left off and where I want to go first. So obviously, no surprise, the kitchen is like the most complete part of the build. The living room basically has the bare bones as well with what I was thinking through. I might want to try to figure out some of the walls a little bit. I think we can work on walls, and I already know Oh, I was like, why don't... I was like looking down here like, why don't I see the items and the packs and things like that? That was pretty funny. Oh, and I almost forgot our stream. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm waking up. This is a bit later. It's already like after 8, so I'm used to starting at 6. So the tiredness is already hitting. But my mug of the stream for tonight, I kind of like doing this. It's llamas. So I have a llama mug, kind of the vibes. Super cute. Love it. One of my favorite mugs. I love anything llamas. I'll try to plug my YouTube video right now too. I do have my what I'm calling the Llama Awards, Golden Llama Awards. I have a video up where I kind of did a year in review for the channel and our community, which was kind of fun to do something like that. So I like went through, I had some random generated awards for the lots, and I went through my builds from 2024 and like awarded certain lots with something to feature just some of my builds. And it kind of hurt because I didn't get to feature some of my favorite ones just because of the awards that I was giving, but it was a really fun way to kind of highlight some of my builds from the past year. It was also fun to see the progression of the builds in some capacity. So that was like a nice takeaway too. Kind of see how much you grow or how much you change like over time. I don't know. I find it really fascinating. Oh, let's do eco. I have an idea of what I want to do. I just gotta find it, and I don't know like what pack it's from, which is a problem. I think it's this, what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So we could do something. No, I don't want that. I kind of like that green color. And honestly, I don't hate that like all around for the living area. That's an option. Kind of has like some nice urban vibes. Who do you get the shipping containers? Did you mean to put how, maybe? Instead of who? Thanks for the 300 likes already on TikTok. Appreciate it. Goes great with the bamboo. Yeah, I think so too. It kind of has like a nice, almost spa vibe. So I built the shipping containers. They're not like odd objects necessarily. I think we have some stacked shipping containers in debug, but these are just walls that I built. Unless you're asking about the wallpapers, sorry. This is from Eco Lifestyle, like the doors and the wallpaper. So, thank you, Shane, for the follow. Sorry if I misunderstood. Didn't mean for it to be like, oh, duh, like, yeah, I built it. Not my intention. Let's see here. Okay, so that's fun. I like the concrete flooring. I'm gonna keep that. Although, I want to see something really quick that I think could be cool. I'm curious about the... Oh, what is the metal? I thought we had a metal plate floor. Wait a second. Yeah, we do have metal plate flooring. I was kind of wondering if the staircase... Is that too much? Does that not look good? Or like I was thinking maybe in the kitchen we could have like the metal flooring. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Or maybe just the staircase if we did it. Kind of like an accent to the staircase. Your husband wants a shipping container house so bad, so he was happy to see it. Yeah. I do think they're cool. I think shipping container homes are pretty cool. Definitely. Trying to like see if I want to do this or not. I don't know. I feel like I like it better on just the stairs if I were to do it, just like an accent. It draws attention to the stairs, so I'm gonna leave it with that right now. Okie dokie, so y'all know me. I'm gonna wait to clutter because that takes up the most amount of time. So kitchen-wise, I think we have like the basic objects we need. I might go ahead and get a fire alarm while I'm thinking about it. I always like to hide my fire alarms. So they're there, they're functional. I just always put it behind upper cabinets or the vent. They just look ugly. I don't I don't like them being visible. Just a personal preference though. Maybe I could go ahead and get my thermostat as well. Thermostat. Where do we want to put this thing? Put it in the hallway. Like right here on the wall or something. And then for the inside of the terrarium that we're gonna have right here, I already know kind of vibe-wise, I think I want to do a stone. So I think some stone would be pretty to put in there. So let's see kind of what vibes we're wanting to go with. What is that? No, that's not quite right. I kind of like a clean cut stone like that. I think that looks good. Oh, and we get tons of colors. I don't think I want to use an actual colored stone though. Yeah, I don't think not for this home. We have like everything else kind of muted down a little bit. I think just like a brown color is kind of the vibe. You added Ash Trevino to your world. Hopefully she'll start things up. That's great. So I asked this in my stream on New Year's Eve. I'm curious to hear what some of y'all's resolutions are. If we have any resolutions in the house, I would love to hear. I always like hearing what people like want to achieve or do. I think it's fun. Anyway. And then maybe we could also do, I do like this, but I don't know. Do we have the high school? Was it high school or university? I think it was actually university, wasn't it? Where is it? Oh no, it's high school years. Okay, high school years. Yeah, I didn't see that same type of stone flooring. I wish they would always give a matching flooring of some sort. This could be kind of cool in here though. And we kind of get like a greenish, minty color. I think that works. I think so. Could get a darker brown. I like mismatching this one when I use it sometimes if I like the color of one, but like the leaf tile, but then like another color of the stone. Oh, nice. Choose and apply to physician assistant programs. That's awesome. I'm assuming that's what you mean by PA. In my realm, that's the first thing that comes to mind. I've done a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. Good luck with that. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just like, I know I'm spinning around a lot. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. It's always the first like 15-20 minutes that takes me time to kind of get back into it after taking time away from it. So I'm just trying to think through some things. But I realize it's not very fun to watch me just kind of spin the screen around and not do much. Let's see. Lighting. Let's put some lights up in these rooms to kind of prepare us for working on those. So if you weren't in the last stream where I worked on this, this is going to be a bathroom. So this is going to be like a little toddler bedroom is kind of what I'm thinking. Bathroom and then primary bedroom on the back. So I don't know. I feel like I want maybe like another area rug in front of the door. I think something's just throwing me off with this big empty space right here, which there's nothing wrong with empty space, but bare empty space is kind of what bothers me as a maximalist in this game. And so I gotta like figure something out here. What do we want to do? I think, let me see something real quick with this. Okay, no. Must be thinking of a different. Honestly, that one kind of looks cool because we have the blue door, which is very jarring. But we could like get some blue, and it also has like this kind of grayish green color that we've been using with some brown. So that could be kind of like a fun, and we get some of the same pinkish hues in this too. The design is what's kind of not fitting. The color scheme's there, it's just the design is a little bit off. It's not quite the look. We'll see. I might leave it there just for now. Oh, one of the graffiti rugs from City Living. Okay. I think I know. Is it this one? Or that's the... Wait, no. Let me see. I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, okay. It was. Okay. I know we have like a couple of things too that are along this realm that I was thinking of. I really like this swatch. It doesn't go with this build, but this is a really pretty swatch. I love the like teal with the purples and blues. Honestly, if I were to use a swatch, I think that would be the one that would fit best. Let me like move this out for a second. If I were to use this, because I like the idea. I think it's pretty cool. It almost makes me want to instead put it down the hallway. I don't know. It's like I don't dislike it, but I'm not like, yes. You know, like when I have that moment where it's like, yes, I want to use this. I think though you're onto something. I feel like City Living has something else that I like to use. I can't remember what though. They have really fun. City Living has so many fun rugs though. My artisan's loft that I did, I used so much of the City Living rugs and things. Like I used this one and paired it with something else, I think it was. I really like the designs and stuff in it though. Really fun. That one's light colored. Like, I feel like the vibe I'm going for this apartment is more, not necessarily monochromatic, but I'm trying to keep it very muted. So I love these, but I don't know if it's quite what I'm wanting. But this from City Living could be an option maybe. Because I want it to kind of match the style of this rug. I don't want like a lot of random different things necessarily for this home. I don't know. Things just aren't speaking to me yet in this stream. I'm like struggling to kind of get going here. But I do like the city living rugs a lot. Splash of colors. I used this for fake paint before the food thing. Synthetic food rug. Kind of works until we got the artist studio kit, which now we get stuff like that, which is great. Yeah, I do a lot of layered rugs. Definitely do that a lot. I use this in my artisan's loft as well. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I kind of want to throw this in the nursery, I mean, essentially, same thing. Might put that in there as inspiration for that room. Because I'm okay with a toddler's bedroom having a ton of like fun things in it. Ooh. I forgot about this. Look at that. Ramen? That's funny. We have a ramen rug. I don't know. Nothing's really speaking to me yet, so we might have to come back to that at another point. Jungle Adventure is going to have a lot of color. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to... I know I keep saying we're going to have to come back to it, and then I like plop another rug down. I can't help it. Sometimes it's hard to let things go. You just want to like find something that works. But welcome in, everyone. Hello. Ooh, wait a second. Why are so many of these rugs that massive? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, that kind of fits the vibe. Ooh, I really like that swatch. Not for this space, but that's a really nice swatch. Oh, we do get like... Okay, I think I like this. I think I like that in this kind of space over here by the door. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that for right now. We'll see. Okay, so I just put this here as like a placeholder. I knew I wanted to put it somewhere. I don't know where I want it yet. Just keep in mind, Solar Punk, we're gonna have a lot of plants. We kind of already like have a good start with that, but just have a lot of plants we're gonna have to put in this build. So let's see here. If we can figure out a lamp to go on this table, that would be nice. I mean, we could go modern. Like, the modern vibe fits. I'll go with that for now. We'll see. Okay. Maybe we could just like go ahead and start working on the little toddler bedroom. Could be fun. Actually, let's go to kids' room. A little bit easier. Okay. I really do like the toddler bed from the Storybook Nursery kit, but I don't know if that's gonna be the vibes. Also, we got to be careful because we have, look at that, we have the platform right over here, and this is sized down, so you see how it's floating. We're Gonna have to be careful on where we place this if we use it, because it's gonna have to be, okay, it goes down right there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use this very easily. That's fine. I'm not gonna stress. Well, let's wait. It's still floating though. I'm not gonna worry about using that. Let's see if we use, I kind of want to try the yellow and blue. I've used Storybook Nursery Kit quite a bit since I've gotten it, and I don't think I've used the yellow and blue swatch yet. That could be like a fun little challenge to try something a little different. Hey Casey, how's it going? Thank y'all for the likes on TikTok, appreciate it. Okay. This is pretty big, so I don't know if we'd be able to fit it. It fits there. It might work fine if we were to use this. We'll see about that. Let me go ahead. I just kind of want to like sort through. Storybook Nursery Kit a little bit. I just hate how huge these are. Like, I feel compelled to size it down, which I'm going to do. It's such a massive nightstand. Also, I might try a different one altogether. Just kind of waiting to see. We could try using this though too, because that's really cute. We get a yellow one. We get a blue one. I think I like the blue better. Hey Mel, how's it going? I also need to remember I hadn't done the windows in this, in these rooms really yet, so I need to keep in mind. Maybe I could put a big window right in the center. That could work well. Let me go ahead and grab a window. Eager. I need Eager Lester. Could have it be up a little bit higher. About right there maybe. And I was doing black, I think, right? Yep. Okay. Your lives are my new favorite thing. I've been catching up on your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you so much, Mel. Appreciate that. That makes me happy. Thank you for all the likes. We're already up at 1.3K. That's awesome. Thank y'all. I also technically haven't finished the doors either, or like decided on the doors. I don't think I want to use these. I actually think I know which ones I would like to use, and they are from Dream Home Decorator. So maybe we could go ahead and switch our doors out. Let me check. Yeah, Eco Lifestyle didn't give us like any indoor doors necessarily. So let me do Dream Home Decorator doors. I think these are really great for like a modern look. And they have a true black swatch. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we could do the end table with the yellow since we had this as blue. And then I think I'd like to figure out more like our rug options to figure out another color. I don't necessarily want everything to be from Storybook Nursery Kit, so let's see what else we can do, because we have like really fun swatches of things. It's not quite the right shade. It's more like faint blue. Honestly, like these could be really cute in here. It's a little more of a faint color scheme. Can we get like a blue with purple? Be kind of interesting to kind of make that work. I could definitely make it work. That's like a pretty rug. I'm gonna try to make this work. Something you wouldn't necessarily expect to see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What colors do these come in? Whoa. That's actually really cute. I've never used that before. That swatch. I feel like this swatch works really well with the rug. The blue. I like this one, but I think the colors are too vivid. Like they're very, very bright and eclectic. Here, it's a bit more muted, but you get like a lot of the blue with some yellow. And you get a little purple. I don't know. We'll see. It's not speaking to me yet. I'm not like, yes. So I might just keep it neutral toned right now. But it is for a toddler, so it's kind of like I don't want to use a boring swatch necessarily. Like even this would be cute. Maybe we could figure out the wall colors, and that would be like the next deciding factor. Get some kind of cute wallpapers. We do have this from Storybook Nursery, but again, it's not like super... They're very like muted tones. You get a lot of fun colors with this wallpaper. Actually, that's really cute. It's yellow and blue. It's like perfect. I wish it was the other way around though, inverted, where it was blue wallpaper, but I know it's a lot of yellow. But I feel like we can make it work. I mean, we could bring purple in with that. This isn't, I guess, like a childish wallpaper is the thing, though. If we wanted to do something kind of cutesy. That's kind of cute. Or what we could do... Oh, this is like blue with purple. So we could change this to like yellow. If we wanted to bring those colors in a little bit. I think that's actually kind of cool. Not leaving this yellow wallpaper, so don't imagine that being there. But just like the flower wallpaper. What other options? We have like a lot of cute wallpapers. Oh, that's really cute too. Wait. The flower wallpaper is really cute. I really like this one. I'm biased though because I like the elephant. I'm biased with the elephant. I like how it's a little bit of purple. I think the other one was too purple. This balances the colors, I think, a good bit. And we'll definitely have wall decor, so it's not going to be this yellow on the inside. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. We have a penguin wallpaper. I did not know that. I don't do like a ton of kids' bedrooms, so this is kind of still like a learning experience for me. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. That is adorable. Yeah, very good point too. Lighter colors always make rooms feel a bit bigger. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Also, do we have other I know we have like another cubby thing, because I've used it recently. Oh, we have this corner table. That's kind of cool. What colors does this come in? Oh, it comes in like some really bright colors. You get blue and yellow, but it's not the right shade. I think it's cute that it has a... Oh, it has a llama. That's a llama, right? Got my llama mug. It's a sign. It's a sign. All the llamas. 3,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm gonna like kind of throughout the stream be plugging my shell, so just apologies in advance, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment while I know we have some people tuning in that if you're interested in a shell challenge, I uploaded one to the gallery on New Year's Eve and we kind of worked on it on our stream. But I'm going to be touring these shells on January 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's a Sunday evening. So it's in the description, but just so y'all know, if you're interested in doing the shell challenge, this is the first one I've posted for all of you to do. I've been getting a few requests for this, and I've been nervous to do it just because I don't have like a massive following of any sort. So I didn't want to put one out and then no one do it because I really want to tour them. So if you're interested, there is a shell on the gallery. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge because we were counting down to the new year whenever I was working on it. But has some downloads, which is exciting to see. So I'm hoping that a few people at least upload it. I know some of you are waiting to start it tomorrow, but it is up here. You can search it in the gallery, just Countdown, and it'll be one of the top choices. It was the top choice at the beginning of the stream, or you can search my EA ID, which is just Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end, which is my username kind of everywhere. So should be kind of simple to find. But just make sure that when you upload it, you use the hashtag Dr. Sims Countdown Shell. That way I can find it, because that's what I'm going to be searching for in order to tour them. But all the info is in the description. So I think it's a fun shell. It kind of got me. So if you were here for the live stream on New Year's Eve, I was struggling hardcore with making it work. So it's a lot harder than it looks. It looks funky, which was kind of the main thing I was trying to do, was just make it look funky, not necessarily make it really difficult, but it ended up being a lot more difficult than I was anticipating. So sorry. That makes for a fun challenge. I kind of like the idea of maybe layering this rug somehow. Never mind. I don't like that. Okay, so I know we have like animal themed things. I just don't know the easiest way to find them, and I'm not familiar with all of the things. So I gotta figure this out. So we can get a dresser. Man, this stuff's too big though. Why would a kid need a dresser this big? Are you kidding me? That's a kid's dresser? Jeez. I did not have that many clothes growing up. Oh, this is really cute. It's funny how they have kind of the same concept here and here. With the mountain rug, with the moon. It's like the same concept. They're little animals, and that kind of like works too. What if we like centered it on that one? Is that kind of silly? Maybe. I don't know. I think that could be kind of fun. I'm also not centering it very well. What if I just search elephant? I want to see all the elephant things. Because that should take priority. Anything elephant. Yeah, we don't have anything. I don't have a thing on, right? Okay. I know we have elephant themed things though. I remember having something elephant oriented. But we'll see. Okay, let's go back to kids' room. Lights. What light do we want? I like the llama one that comes with the kit, Storybook Nursery kit. So I might go to that one. I'm gonna put my glasses on too. Put these on. You like it? Okay. Yeah, some of the kid furniture is a bit questionable to me. From what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really loving... I wish we had more like fun lights like these. But with animals. We have a lot of moons. That's not quite the vibe. I think I'm gonna stick with Storybook Nursery Kit just for the light, because it's at least a llama. It's an animal, so that's the vibe. I mean, this is an animal too, but it's kind of weird looking. I'm not a fan of that. That looks really odd. I guess it's kind of cute, but I don't know. It's just so big. Like, I just don't think that's the vibe. Okay, we're gonna do the llama, because I know we have a giraffe one, but that's like not cutesy. It's kind of modern looking. The monster light that gets rid of the under the bed monster has an animal print. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to explain to me what that is, because, like I said, I'm not used to doing a lot of kids' bedrooms. So, the monster light. Which one's the monster light? Could I type monster and it come up? Found the monster toilet. Monster light. There's so many lights. I'm just curious to see. I'm sure it's something I've seen, it's just not coming to mind right now. So, I mean, I watch a lot of Sims creators who do kids' bedrooms, so I'm sure at some point I've seen it. Defender wall light. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I have seen this. I think I've actually used it before. That is cute. And it does come in purple and yellow. Honestly, that swatch works really well too. That one does as well. Huh. We could put this like maybe somewhere over here. And pretend like it's a night light. In the sense of like one that plugs into the wall or something. Size it down. Might make it tiny. Might put it right there maybe. Kind of like it's a wall, or like a wall night light of some sort. Still a bit big, but I don't think I want it that tiny. Could be cute. Let's see. Okay, so we got our little llama lamp here. It does not need to be black, so we got to figure out. I don't want it to be yellow. We got blue. There we go. Okay, we have some blue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to also take care of this because I sized down the nightstand. Not a big deal. I don't know how far that would be. Minus 0.1. Let's see how far down that goes. Okay, so let's try. I don't know if that's 0.05. Minus 0.05. Oh, whoops, I forgot to click it. Shoot. I think it's gonna have to go down another. Let me just go ahead and do it. Minus 0.05. Okay. Got that. Should be good. Look at our little cute lamp. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, I just realized it is that swatch. Oh, how funny. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the blue. So we could... Okay, I'm going to do that instead, I think. Because it looks like it has leaves on it and such, which kind of goes with the grass wallpaper a little bit. So we can do that. I still haven't figured out what I'm using over here. So this is just kind of random stuff. I like that this has the llama. This has animals on it, though. Like a lot of animals. And I think I might leave it brown, honestly. Just to kind of at least have some kind of nod to the style of the house a little bit. I just don't like many of the other color swatches. Yeah, it's not a fan. I remember saying that I might put carpet in here instead of having the concrete, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Thanks for the 4K likes. Awesome. Thanks, guys. We're trucking right on along. Let's see. I'm gonna clutter stuff later, like on the tops of each of these. Put some toys and things in here. I think for the base furniture, I mean, this is pretty much what we're gonna get in here outside of the toys. So I don't really think we can fit much else in this little room, which is fine. We have like some of the bare essentials. Is there anything else that I'm maybe not thinking about? Yeah, we can't fit a desk. It's either this or a desk. I know they have a couple of those activity tables. We do get the little llama. Let me go ahead and pull that because that's really cute. This would be cute. We do have dinosaur on the wall, so maybe we get a little dinosaur. koala is cute too. Put him in here. We get a little panda. All sorts of animals are gonna be on this in this room. So we'll grab that. We do have this dinosaur as well. Size that down probably. We get a bunny rabbit. We do have, I think, no. Is that a bunny? I think that's supposed to be a bunny. This is. So we can maybe use both of these. I could size them down to incorporate both of them. So we'll have a lot of stuffed animals and stuff. I'm going to clutter on this a good bit. Little kids stereo. Okay. I know we have like the cat one, right? Oh, we have this too. We have so many like on theme with these. I might think, I'm not going to use all three of those, I don't think. I'm just trying to pull stuff. We got the unicorn. Not quite the vibes for this room. Let's see here. But yeah, we'll definitely clutter with other things. I'll go ahead and pull it though. Like this, the Kitty Tunes radio. Love that. That's a cute vibe. Oh, I like grabbing, maybe not for this room though. But yeah, this is gonna be cute. Can have this in here. I actually put this in the kids room in my festive winter barn that I recently uploaded. I had that. Kind of like that one actually, the blue and green. Cute. Hey Nar, how's it going? Okay, so I think we have like the bare minimum in this room. We'll come back and finish that later. So for the bathroom, the main thing we just have to keep in mind is it's a shared bathroom. So I might have like a couple of little clutter pieces that's for the toddler in the bathroom. Maybe get a toddler potty. I don't know. It's a very small bathroom. So we're gonna have to be careful with how much we throw into here. It's, oh. Wouldn't we need a bathtub for a toddler? Oh no. I didn't think about that because this whole time I was like, oh, I'll put a shower right here. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it either way because, oh well. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to get a bathtub in here. I mean, I could put a bathtub here, toilet back there, but then like for a sink, what am I gonna do? Bathtub shower combo. Oh no. That's unfortunate. No, I dug myself to a hole in that one. I was like, this won't take long, and then it's like, oh wait, I need to have a bathtub if I'm making this for a toddler. Didn't think that one through. And they enter there. I mean, I know I don't have to have a sink in here. They could go wash their hands in the kitchen. But for me, I can't do that. I always have to, whenever I have a bathroom, I have to have something to bathe in, a sink, and a toilet. It always has to have those three things. I don't like making a bathroom without a sink. So we're a bit stuck, unless I just don't care and don't worry about it and put the shower like I was planning on doing, which I'm very inclined to do at this point. Because it's either I have a shower, a toilet, and a sink in the bathroom, because I want a vanity area. Like, I wanted to put a counter. So I think we're just going to pretend that it's not a problem, because I don't want to be stressing out about that. Just don't want to be stressing out about it. Kind of like this, like, really modern shower. Yeah, and that was the intention with why I did that. Whenever I was doing the floor plan, I was like, I specifically said I'm gonna do this bump out for the shower, so it would just keep things moving a bit quicker if I were to do that. And then I know this might not work. Just let me kind of play around with it for a second. A little bit curious. First of all, I think I'm just going to use the same, that's what I have in the kitchen. I might change the color, but I want the same style. And now I want to see something really quickly. So my idea with having it like that, I think, which way does it go right now? Let me see something real quick. Let's go to live mode. Come on. I need to save too. Let me go ahead and save. Your sim lit her fireplace, turned on the radio and TV, and she's playing on the computer. That's funny. Here's some of those bizarre things. Oh, I'm getting the same. It's gonna be the same glitch, isn't it? I had this glitch before. And another, oh no, she did go in. Okay. The door opens out. Okay. Okay, go back out. Oh, why did you make a mess? No, you're gonna clean that up. Clean that up. Oh, now you can't go in? You just went in. And now she's saying she can't go in. Typical. Typical Sims. Oh, that makes me so upset. How annoying. She went in there, made a mess. I did save right before I did that, so I could just load out and load back in. How silly. Okay, take a shower. Can you go in if I click take it? Why does this... Okay, this makes no sense. She'll go in to take a shower, but she says that she can't walk here to clean this up. Am I missing something? Is it because of the cabinet? Like, what? Okay, so... Well, no. She's giving me the same thing. Interesting. I don't know what the deal is with that. I might have to just like repair my game. I still have mods that are active that haven't been updated, so when it does weird stuff like this, I really think it's just because of that. So I'm gonna, I know this is really silly. I gotta load back in because that bothers me having the water on the floor. That's like really frustrating. I don't understand. She can go in to take a shower, but she can't go in to mop right in front of the door. So it's like, I know you can walk. You can walk in there. Whatever. That's a Sims thing. Okay. At least I have a clean floor now. I wanted to see... I don't have a lot of confidence because of what I just experienced. But I'm thinking back to the live stream with the shell challenge where I had the desk with the chair right next to the bed, but somehow the sim could walk through it with no problem. I'm wondering if I put a toilet right in front of the door, if it's going to be an issue, because the door swings out, which is what I was testing initially. And so now I'm just kind of curious if I put like a toilet right here, if the sim can still get in. I'm just gonna say take a shower, but try to cancel it before she does it. Yeah, so she gets... Okay, whew, I almost panicked there. I was like, I didn't catch it in time. So she can go in. Can she use the bathroom? Surely she... Okay, yeah, so that's really funny. So you can walk into the bathroom, but you're saying you can't use the toilet. Interesting. Or is that just the same glitch? I wonder. Let's see. I think even if I disable my mods, I still need to repair my game. And I don't want y'all to have to wait like 10 minutes for me to repair my game. So, I kind of think this would work. I actually think it would work. I wanted to test play it just in case. I tried. Alternatively, I could just do the same thing here. I don't know though if the shower... I think the shower might be a similar issue. But she was able to get in the shower, so I could test it the other way around just to verify. I don't have to have 2 counters. I just really want 2 counters so we have a nice kind of vanity space to put other items and things. So I'm trying to make this work. Let's see if she can get in the shower. I'm gonna save in case she makes a mess again. But maybe I can catch her before she goes. Let's see. She seems, yeah, she's able to get in. I could leave the toilet over here. It's kind of a tight fit. Thank you for not making a mess. Okay. That gives me confidence, though, that I could leave it over here. So I wanted to test that. But now I'm like, ooh, maybe I should just leave the toilet over in front of the shower like that. Which I think would be better. I think I'd rather it kind of be right in front of the shower than right in front of the door when you enter. So it's kind of off to the side a little bit. What colors do we get with this? Oh, forgot I'm not in build mode. What colors? Ooh, we get a fun green. I like that. Maybe we could just do like a brown. What was this? This was that. Okay, up there. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Lalian. I don't know if I said that correctly. Please let me know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Lalion? Lalian? Laliane? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I like any of the swatches of this. I do think what I have is the best one. The green shower makes it kind of random, though. Because I think there is a brown swatch. So we have that. And, ooh, we do get a dark brown. That could be nice. I know it's a lot of brown, but maybe I can bring some color in on the walls. Okay. Sinks. Sinks, sink, sinks. Sink, sink, sink. Sink my sinks. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know why that's in my head. We do get this that would match the shower, though. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Just like in my own little world right now. So I could elevate these. Let's just kind of see what that would look like. Like, I think that looks nice. Most of these colors are for the underside. So really this is it. You get white or black. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. I kind of like the black, but I think it also depends on like what I want for the mirror. Goes with the solar punk vibes. Okay. What we're going for, so good. I'm glad that's coming across to y'all too. Okay, so let's see what mirrors we can do. This would kind of match the aesthetic a little bit with what we have going on. This would too. I think, yeah, that cuts off the handles though, so that's a little too big. Can't really scale down mirrors, so we are beholden to whatever we can do with mirrors. We do have these though, which are a little bit higher up. Whoops. Oh, what? Hello? So technically we could use those. I kind of like the smaller ones though, because I'm thinking of putting two. Unless we get like one really wide one. I don't like that one. This one's always been weird to me. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it should have been a little bit taller. Just doesn't look good, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever used this. It's an interesting one. I like how big this one is, but I don't know if that's quite the right vibes. It could work. It is very big. It's a very big mirror. So I don't think I'd be able to get it down far enough off the windowsill, but we could try to play with it for a second. Like minus 0.15-ish. Let's see where that gets us. It does get it off the window, but then, okay, so I mean it could work. I might want to raise it just ever so slightly. Like I don't know, 0.05 for. That's like right there. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. If we were to use it. You never use it because it just never goes with anything. Yeah. It's just a very plain one, I guess. It's a little bit boring. So So one thing I just realized that kind of bothers me is that the faucets over here are like silver, but then the finish over here is gold. So now I'm like, should I do silver here or gold? It's like this one or white. The gold color. Kind of like the gold, I think. Maybe the darker gold's kind of like a nice in between. I think that can work. I don't know. I spent all that time on this, and a part of me, I don't know if I like this. Let me try one more. I'll leave it, but let me try. I think what bothers me is if I'm thinking about washing my hands here, like you're standing here, but it's like you're facing right here on this part of the mirror, which is kind of obnoxious. It's not a big deal. It's just like a small little thing that annoys me. So I almost feel like I'd rather have two small mirrors, like what I was going to do, than one big one like this, at least with this design. Oh, me. Why do I have to be this way? Like, why? Why do I have to be this way? But then that looks weird because it's not like you can stand really well right in front of this. So it's like maybe I should not have that and maybe just have shelves right here. Yeah, parts of... I agree with that too. That's a good point. Solar pump vibes could be mixed metals. I think I like the idea of having shelves here with just the one mirror in front of the vanity. Or in front of the sink, I mean. Over the sink. I can't talk tonight. I think I might lean into the black because we have black on the back of the toilet, so maybe get like a black metal. Shelves would absolutely work. Okay. Let's see. We do have the displays as well. I don't think they're a really great bathroom. We don't have shelves necessarily. We have the one thing that has like the towel, the sponge with the plant on it. It's really cute, but that I don't think is something I would put over the counter. But we need better display shelves for bathrooms because we have a lot of like display cabinets, but we don't have space for that in here. Like these things, we have plenty of these, but we need more display shelves. We have towels. It's not what I want there. I think I know what shelves I want to put. I'm just trying to first see my options. I can't even find the thing that I'm thinking of right now. Where did it go? It's like, where are you? Oh, this kind of fits the vibes. I wish I could fit this in here. I probably would try to if I had the room. What do you mean nothing to delete? Ooh, I don't think I've ever used these. Interesting. Okay, what is the name of that object? Because I don't know why it wouldn't be under the display shelves. It's not under bathroom when I search bathroom. I don't know why I can never remember because I feel like I lose track of that, like that display shelf every single time I want to see it. I have the same problem. Maybe it's under miscellaneous for some reason. I'm not seeing it under miscellaneous either. Oh, wall decor. It could be. Could be. It honestly never ceases to amaze me the dysfunction of the organization in the catalog. Like, they need a much better system for some of this stuff. I'm gonna check again because it's very possible I just overlooked it. There's so many things. Do y'all know what I'm talking about though? It's like they're shelves. They have bars on the sides of them, like metal bars. It's wooden shelves. It has a plant. I think it has a towel hanging from it, a little loofah hanging from it, and just a couple of other clutter items. It's literally completely cluttered. You can't really slot anything to the shelves. But it's like for your bathroom. And I can't find it anywhere. It's just nowhere to be found. The one I put in Granny's bathroom. Did I put it? Oh, wait a second. Is it? All of that's a blur to me at this point. Yeah, I didn't put it in here. I don't know if I've put it anywhere. Oh, wait, no. I did put it in the very first apartment. It's in this apartment. Yes. Thank you for saying that, because that did prompt me to find it. No item left behind. Tiered shelf. Like, how would I remember to search that? That's not a very searchable term. No item left behind. Where is this thing organized? It is under wall decor, so I was just looking over it the past couple of times. It's right here. So you were right. No item left behind. It's from Tiny Living. I don't know why I can't remember that. It's from Tiny Living. I mean, it honestly doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Like, it could work. It's just kind of weird, I guess, to have, this, like, you would hang what you bathe with over on the counter like that. The placement's kind of odd. It's a good option, though. I like the wood and the metal. I would probably use that swatch if I use it in here. Alternatively, I was going to use... I was thinking of using those glass shelves right here. So this was going to be the alternative with my own clutter. So we can make them black, which I think I would do. The thing with this though is they're so big, I would almost feel compelled to size them down, which means when I go to clutter them, it's gonna be a whole fiasco. Which I'm more than willing to do, y'all know that, but it's kind of weird how wide, like how deep the shelf is from the wall. It comes out so far, it's almost as like wide as the counter. So I would definitely need to size it down. So if I size it down, it would be about the same size as these. Yana Bana, or Yana Bana, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Have a little ways to go, but we've been growing quite a bit. I might just put these there as options and come back to it. And we'll figure it out later. Let's see if we can figure out a wall situation here. If we want tile. Also, I'm trying to think, do we have like an eco? Yeah, I didn't think so. We do have this tile. Oh, that's speaking to me because it like kind of matches the vibe in the living room. It's just this is a tile version. Oh, thank you, Mel. Is that a swan? That's a new one for me too. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Oh no. Oh, okay. I haven't missed anything though, I don't think. That could have been bad. So y'all know I streamed to like 3 different platforms. Well, I didn't have the multi-stream chat on, so I could only see the Twitch chat. I like almost panicked. I was like, if people have been trying to talk to me on YouTube and I've not been seeing their messages this whole time, but I don't have anyone on YouTube, so crisis averted on that front. That could have been terrifying. Let's see. I don't want to use the same color as the living room. I honestly kind of dig the lighter, like, brown. I know it's like a lot of brown on brown. But I kind of like this. It's like very warm vibes in the bathroom. So I think because we have such dark brown colors everywhere else, I want like a light color to contrast it with. Okie dokie. Okay. But yeah, I think I think I do want to do my own shelves too. Clutter my own shelves. Can put more bathroom clutter stuff on it. Maybe drop the top shelf actually a little bit. I'd have to alt place it. I'd have to put it somewhere in between because this is too low. Ugh, that was not even. It would, I know I complained about this in the last stream, but it would be really nice if we could get a grid that's vertical on the walls. You know, wouldn't that be nice? So alt placing things is just a lot easier and cleaner. So many things. So many things would be nice. That's what I'm looking forward to, honestly, with the... I don't know if it's vertical or not, but just in general, it's with the Enzoi game that's coming out. The build mode looks incredible on that game. The grid and everything that you have available to you. It's like things we have to rely on cheats for in The Sims. It's just kind of in the base game with that game. Yeah, I agree. It would be easier too without the... if you could choose the size of furniture and other items, the base game, yeah. Instead of modding would be easier. Oh, Finn, hey, how's it going? That's what you thought? Uh-oh, have you been chatting on YouTube? Maybe when I click multi-stream, it's not showing the history of the chat. Oh, no. Have you been talking on YouTube and I've just been blatantly ignoring you? I hope a lot of other people weren't doing that. Oh, no. I'm almost wanting to pull up my YouTube just to see. That would be really unfortunate. Oh, you're the only one that's been here, really? Just one other person said hi, and you said welcome in? That's so funny. Who was the user? Just so I can maybe remember in the future to let them know. But, I mean, I was lucky on the timing with that. That's hilarious. I try to say that every once in a while because especially on TikTok, people are just filtering in and out like crazy all the time. So I could literally say welcome in every 5 minutes and it would speak to someone else. Almost at 5K likes. Thank y'all. Overheard office life. I wonder if that is a new person, which makes it even worse. But if they only said hi after I said welcome in, or before I said welcome in, and didn't respond to that, then I think we're good. Okay. I get really paranoid about that. I never want people to feel like I'm ignoring them, but I know at some point if we do grow, it's going to be hard though to be able to respond to all the messages. So it's just kind of good prep for that. I'm wondering, I'd have to size that down a lot though. Yeah, it would have to be tiny if I put this in here. Even that's too big, arguably, because the shower, yeah. Well, the door technically slides open, so not that big of a deal, but it's still kind of bulky. So I don't know. Could put it higher. Could be like a nice wall decor item up high in here. Still think smaller would be better overall though. We'll see. I'll put it in there for right now. I think we can make that work though. That'd be kind of a nice feature to have. Or even high up on this wall could work too. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, it's always the issue with higher wall heights is you get so much dead space up at the top. And I try to put like artwork and stuff. Pipes are like another thing that I put that's a good filler for high wall heights. But it kind of gets difficult sometimes. And it's funny because in real life, it's probably something that doesn't look as odd, but in the game it does to me. So it's just like a lot of dead space. Okie dokie, so pretty much we just have left of doing the base for the primary bedroom, and then we can start kind of figuring out more of the details and start cluttering up and doing the fun detail things, for lack of better words. There's a really fun yellow honeycomb rug that I love for the entry space, but it maybe didn't quite go with the rest of the colors. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm curious though. Let me see. Is it honeycomb? Okay, so that's not... So I guess that's not like in the name of it. I feel like I know what you're talking about. But that means you were here since the start of the stream pretty much, because that was like one of the first things I did. So you really have just been kind of sitting there. Was it this one from City Living? I guess that's not honeycomb. We have this that kind of looks honeycomb to me. Is it this one? Well, I'm really sorry that that happened. I just forgot to click multi-stream. So, how are we at 6K likes already? What is going on? Thank y'all. One of the smaller bugs. Yeah, I don't know. I know not. I know not. Honestly, I might just bring this color in everywhere and put it in the hallway as well. I would definitely bring it around at least over the door. I could put a column here, like a really small column, if we wanted to have the hallway be different. But I don't honestly know if that's gonna be the vibes if we want something that's very different in the hall. Like, I don't like that yellow necessarily. The yellow is a bit vibrant. Or we could do like a metal. We could do like what we did in the floor right there on the staircase and put that in the hall. It's a bit heavy though. It does look kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it does look kind of cool though. We do get it in like a green. That's a really vivid green though. I don't think I like the green color for that. But like, yeah, like an some type of accent could be cool. Just for... Do you think I like the lighter color though? I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think it does help make the green pop a bit. So we could put it like down that side of the hallway. Maybe a neat vibe. And then just have the green wrap around on this side. I'd probably go ahead and put it on this last tile too, because that would be kind of weird to, I don't know, it looks kind of weird to have that one tile be the green swatch at the end. Let's see here. Yeah, good point, Finn. It is. This is the only apartment we have that does not need a staircase or anything. It is all on the same floor. Which makes our lives a little bit easier. I feel like that's why it took me a lot, or like it took less time to get the floor plan for everything, was because we didn't have to think about where the ladder's gonna go and all of that. So it made it a little bit easier from that standpoint, for sure. We're on 7K likes. What is going on? Is someone just like constantly tapping? Mel, is that you? Are you just like constantly tapping the screen? I really appreciate it. Maybe scooch the door over. Can I? Oh, never mind. Nope. It looks bad from that angle. It doesn't look that bad in the corner. It just cuts the door frame off a little bit, but say lovey. Okay. I think, okay, we can finally get to the bedroom. Let's do that. Keep getting distracted a little bit. I'm always distracted. Trying to, but TikTok isn't recognizing like half of them. Maybe just give it a minute or two. Just rest your finger. Rest your fingers. Maybe it thinks you're a bot because you're just constantly tapping the screen. So it's trying to slow you down. Could you imagine? That'd be funny. Okay, so let's figure out what vibe we're going for in here. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of like the idea of doing eco. It's like, well, then I see that and I'm like, I don't think that fits with the vibe. Also, I don't... How have I never... I'm really confused right now. Has this bed always existed and I just never... Maybe I've never filtered beds by eco lifestyle. I definitely knew about this bed, for sure. And this one... This bed is not ringing a bell at all. I seriously had no idea we had this. I'm genuinely confused by that. Not confused, just like surprised. I've never seen this before. It says 9.6 on your end. Yeah, it probably does think you're a bot because it's just showing 7.5 on mine. So I would just give it a few minutes. That's a lot of taps. That's a lot of taps. I appreciate your support though, I really do. So this is a really small primary bedroom. And I'm trying to think that maybe, or I'm thinking that maybe we only have it up against the wall. Because I think you can still scoot into the other side of the bed. So you can still have two Sims share the bed. But because I've never, there's no way. How did I miss this existed? This has to be a new... Okay, I need to Google this. It's bothering me. How have I not seen this? Cozy bundled double? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't know how I've never seen this before that I can recall. That's crazy. It's kind of nice. It's like Christmas because it's like a new item. It feels like a new item, even though it's probably been here the entire time. And I used to use eco lifestyle so much when I first got back into building. Like one of my first biggest builds was entirely like eco lifestyle. Yeah, especially because they don't put pillows on the headboard. I know, it's like got a lot of pillows. I like this because it's a darker brown bed frame, but I don't, the red is just kind of, I don't know, it looks weird to me because the rest of the house kind of vibes and flows, but then it's like all of a sudden we have red in the bedroom, which there's nothing wrong with that. It just looks odd to me. But maybe we should just lean into it because I don't want to do something quite this boring or neutral. We get blue. So maybe we could do the blue color of this wallpaper. Like do the more blue tone. Oh, the lighter one. Like that could be kind of cool. Yeah, with the red and yellow, I agree. Very like sun vibes. Much sun. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking of doing a platform, but I don't think that's gonna look good in here with how small the room is. I just want to do something kind of interesting. I guess that would be kind of weird because I'm wanting to put a bed table here. But like stepping into the bed from this side would be kind of awkward. I need to make this tile come out, and then at that point it's like, well, why even have a platform? It'd be a bit odd. I kind of still want to do it just to see though. I'll put an end table down and then put or play test it for a second to see if it's gonna work. Ooh, this could look really cool with it. I never use this table. Like, never use this table. It's a very bulky table. I would probably want to size it down a little bit if I did use it, but ooh, that kind of looks cool, doesn't it? With the comforter. Okay. I'm kind of sold on that. I think it's cool. It matches the vibes too. Let's play test this and see if she can get in bed. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think she would, but let me... Okay, so I might just get rid of the platforms. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-da-ba. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. That's okay. Come out here. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see here. Put this back here. Let me just double check to see if that was the issue. Yep. Nope. She's saying she still can't get in because of the table. Now I can move the table and see if it still does that, and then we might just be dealing with the same glitch like we did earlier. Yeah, so it's just a glitch in the game actually. So who knows? Maybe it would have worked fine. I'm gonna put it back. Oh wait, shoot. I would really like to disable my mods and then repair the game just to check some of this. I might do it off stream though, so I'll put it back for now, and then I'll check it off stream, and if it still doesn't work after all of that, then I will put it back. But I think we just have the same glitch as earlier. I am going to size this down though. It's a bit bulky. Yeah, that's way better. Just sizing it down like that, way better. Solar flare situation, yeah. Thank you for 8K likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Let's see, what lamp do we want to do? Kind of like the vibes of that one. Just throw that there real quick. think the eco ones are really large, aren't they? If I remember correctly. I'm thinking of the floor lamp. Yeah, this thing's like so big. It does look kind of cool in here. Not gonna lie. Maybe I could just do a floor lamp in the corner and not put a lamp here and use it for other clutter or something. That's an idea, but we have like nothing in here, so I kind of don't want to do that. Alternatively, I could make this, no, it's too tall. It's like I can make it small and just elevate it like a lamp, table lamp. But I still need like a mirror and a dresser, so I'm trying to save this space for that. And I just realized we don't have a computer. Yikes. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but I feel like that's one item I always try to make sure I include in my builds. That's why I don't like hallways. It's just a lot of wasted space right here, just to walk to rooms, so it's kind of the one caveat with that, I guess. I could put a desk right here instead of the shelves that I have. That's an option. I don't like that option, but it is an option. Or like maybe instead of the bookcase, but I still like that better too. We'll see. You technically don't need a dresser, I guess, if you have a mirror. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh, but you don't need to access this. So maybe I could put a one-tile desk right here. You just need to be able to walk over here to get to the bed. So it might be a little crowded in this room, but I mean, it would work. It'd be fine. Also, while I'm thinking about it, maybe just copy and paste this for the platform in here, and I think that looks fine. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. So we can get like the eco lifestyle mirror. Where are you? There it is. Get the eco lifestyle mirror. I can put like a poof right here. I can make this like a little vibe in this space. I think that's quite the vibe for this house. Depends on the swatch, but just thinking with plants, put that somewhere, but I don't really like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait, does where's the other one from is it high school years that has the like hanging Dream Home Decorator? I know Dream Home Decorator has like the boxy ones that you can hang on the wall, but there are racks, and I think they're from high school years. I'm just curious. I also don't know why they're not listed as dresser when you put hangers on them, so that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, these. That's what I was thinking of. These things. It's not quite. It's bigger than I was thinking it was. I wish it didn't have like this part on it right here. If it was just the stand part, that would fit perfectly. Size down though, that's gonna look goofy. It's not gonna work. I just want to see what this looks like because I know it's not gonna look right. Yeah, it's gonna, but if I sized it down and then I worked my magic. You wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't know the difference. It works. Oh, whoops. I probably should have actually grabbed the one I wanted to use, though. Ooh, that one's fun. I like the tigers on that. They do have like a more red swatch, though. That's kind of cool. I like that. Put a laptop on the coffee table. Oh, can they use it? Can they use laptops like that? I didn't know that they could do that. I might do that then. Bring a bow there. I kind of want to see what it still looks like if I were to attempt to put it up against this wall like that. But this is a vibe. Oh, you're not sure if they can? That's okay. I was just curious. I don't know if I like this lamp. Oh, I forgot we don't get very many swatches with it either. Let's try a different lamp. I'm really excited about this little rack situation, though. I'm just glad that we found something that could work for that. Let's see. Wardrobe corner's cute. Thanks. It's like, if there's a will, when there's a will, there's a way, and I will always make something work. I will force it. I kind of like the metal lamp. It lends to kind of eco-looking vibes. I also didn't check the swatches of the rack or the mirror, so I need to check that too. I'd have to fix the height of this, but so we get like a true black. This is kind of like a, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a blue-black color. I think I like the, I don't know. I think it depends on the rack here too and what I want to do. We get really eclectic colors. We get this, which kind of works with the bed. This one also kind of works, the pinkish tone, because it matches the blanket here and the pillowcases. But I feel like I like the base swatch better. You get like two colors. You get the gold with this kind of red tone color that matches, I feel like. So we could make this gold to kind of tie that in more. I think that's a vibe. And then for the mirror, honestly, the mirror base swatch is fine. So, okay. Base swatches for both of those worked, and this, so that's funny. I kind of want to push the lamp. Okay. Oh, it's going to be one of those situations. Okay, well. We'll barely need to raise it up, but I kind of want it like right here. Nice. Thank you for the 8.4K. Thank y'all. What's everyone doing tonight? I kind of want to take like a few minutes for a chat break. Stretch break. I need to stretch. I can also take this moment, if you're tuning in on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. First, I just want to say that since the future of TikTok is still uncertain, just make sure that you either follow me on YouTube or Twitch. That way we can continue to hang out, because if TikTok goes away, I'm really going to miss hanging out with y'all. So I'm Dr. Sims on literally every platform, Twitch and YouTube as well. So just in case TikTok goes. But also want to give this moment to do another shout out that I have a shell challenge. So if you like doing shell challenges, I love doing them. I uploaded a new one on New Year's Eve. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. And so it's on the gallery. You can search Countdown under the item name, and it should be close to the top. But if you don't see it, then you can search my EA ID, which is Dr. Sims right here with 3 S's at the end. So just look for Dr. Sims, and it's the last thing I have on the gallery. So EA ID, Dr. Sims, enter, and it should be the very first one that pops up right here. So they're due on January 19th. I'm going to stream at 6 p.m. Eastern time, so that's when I'm hoping to tour some of them. So I've watched a few people do these, and I know the only time I ever watch like Lil Simsy's Twitch streams are for the shell challenges. That's about the only time I ever watch her Twitch. Because I often do her shell challenges, and so I always like dream of, being one out of the 1,000 people that she has to choose to tour their build. And I know she does like bingo cards. I'm not going to do that, I don't think. I can put one as a backup, but I really don't think we're going to have a ton of people do them. So that's a dream of mine, though, because I love doing that. I think it's a really fun thing to do. But anyways, I hope that y'all find it fun and challenging. I know when I started working on it on New Year's Eve, it was definitely challenging for me. It looks like it wouldn't be that challenging. My idea was just trying to make it look funky, but it's small on the like top. The second floor is really small, which makes it very difficult for like staircases or a ladder based on where you connect it on the bottom floor. And I mean, it also just depends on which side you use as the front. So maybe if I had used a different side as the front of the house, it wouldn't have been as challenging. But anyways, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Getting ready for bed. Yeah. Time has flown by. I can't believe it's already after 10. But I get that. I'm probably going to stay up for a while tonight. But you're going to attempt it. That'll be exciting. I'm excited. Casey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out on TikTok a lot, but I feel like I've seen a lot of TikTok creators doing that, especially since New Year's, and so it's just kind of top of mind for me. I want to make sure that in case TikTok does get banned, that we don't lose our TikTok community. You're excited to try the shell challenge. Yours is going to be bad, though. Don't have any building mods, so probably need to look into those. I didn't really start using build mods until October. So I think the Gothic Mansion... Well, that was for CC, though. I don't think I actually used build mods until like late October. Just the past couple of months. Most of the builds I've done haven't used build mods. I just used a lot of alt place and, using the 0 and 9 to raise and lower objects, and then the brackets to size them up and down. But they do make it easier to get super customized, I guess. But don't let that discourage you, though. So alt placing is super easy. I think you still would need to turn move objects on. So all you do is you open the cheat menu by pressing Shift Control C, and then you put BB dot move objects on. It's already on for me, but and you might need to put testing cheats true before that to enable the cheats. But then after that, you should be able to alt place. So you just literally grab an item, hold down the alt key, and that's how you can like move it, and then you just click to place it. Honestly, out of everything, I think alt place is what I would say is the most important one. Because, I mean, that's what gives it a more realistic look off the grid. Because when you have the grid, everything has weird spaces between them. So I would say out of everything, alt placing completely elevates your builds alone. Like, without raising and lowering objects and sizing them up and down, like, I think alt placing is the most important one. So yeah, no problem. And if you want help with anything else, by all means ask, because I'm more than happy to help with that. Hey Amanda, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's see. So if we get a desk, I know it's gonna make it a little bit tight, but I just want to try to make it work. We'll see. We only have like a few one-tile desks, so yeah, it's gonna be, ooh, I don't think this is gonna work. We have this one. This one makes it feel a little less boxy, I guess, in a way. Like, I like the books on top of that, but this makes it feel less cluttered. Or whatever. It's roughly the same size, just about. Granted, you could clip this one into the wall more, so it's not as wide. Just barely, but still can make like a big difference, I guess. What are the color swatches? We do get a brown. So I think that would be better. The tiny living one, we do get some like fun colors though with that if we were to use it. I think once I put a chair, but you never know, because I thought in that shell challenge build I was doing, I really thought the desk and chair was going to block the sim from getting around the bed, and it did not. So I guess you never really know until you try it. But yeah, if y'all do the shell challenge, I'm going to be like curious to see either way. Like, the whole point is just to like get inspiration and like celebrate one another. So don't let it stress you out. If you do it, by all means don't let it stress you out, because that kind of defeats the purpose. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun to do. I still hate how so many things that are desk chairs are classified as dining. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Especially that wheelie chair, like, that agitates me that that is considered a dining chair. That is not a dining chair. I would never. Actually, I think High School Years has a color swatch that works with the bed. I forgot it had like the, like, I don't know. I don't think that's quite the vibe though, is it? It doesn't look bad. It is a bit, let me see here. it. Honestly, I could scooch it in more, and we could just pretend like it's an open back shelf. Like, those exist. It's not fairly new. A new concept. Because then I can like save even more room by pretending it's an open back. Still a little bit crowded looking, but today's story for this build. So it's honestly, I don't think I have like a fun story for this one. The main thing for this apartment, it's not as inspired by The Sims. It's more about the solar punk aesthetic is what we're going for. So we're gonna have plants literally all over the place, but it's kind of like a mix of modern industrial, so lots of metal, concrete, wood, and things like that, but with a balance of like naturalistic elements. So we're gonna have like a terrarium, built-in terrarium right here, and just have kind of plants everywhere is the idea with this. Maybe the orange. I think what I like about the red one, if we did use this, I'm still not sold on the chair as a whole, but I like how it has the gold back because it ties into the couple of gold elements we have right here and brings it over to this side a little bit more. But yeah, it is fun. I had done one of my swatch switch challenges on a solar punk loft. So on the gallery, if y'all kind of want to get a gist of what it looks like, where did I upload that? It's right here. It's called Shadowed Solace Loft. And it's got a solar punk aesthetic to it. So lots of like industrial vibes, which we already get from the exterior with the container. Like the shipping container kind of gives us that without trying. And then I still got to figure out like my window situation here. So I don't know if I want a window. If we did, we could put one of the like big ones, kind of like, ooh, maybe we could do the triangular one because it kind of goes with the vibe of what we have right here with how I angled those both together. So if we put a window in here, we could use that. Can be kind of cool. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, Amanda. Like, because this is a more orange tone. Yeah, it's a little bit on the brighter side, I think. But I do like the idea of potentially bringing more orange into the space. On that note, I mean, we could see too if there are any options that would kind of look good with that. I don't like a lot of the ones that are classified as desk chairs. Like, this one's okay. Then we have like a lot of the gamer chairs, which is cool and all, but not at all what I'm wanting for this. I primarily always put, I feel like, yeah, I love the color swatches of this one from high school years. I feel like I always have to rely on dining chairs for my actual desk chairs. Let's see what they have. I'm just curious with the orange. If they have any that are like the right tone. But I want to like the style as well. Like this one, oh, it's striped. Never mind. Don't want the stripe. I like the kind of mid-century look to that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've run into this issue before recently where I was trying to find something orange, and I don't feel like we have very great orange in The Sims in general. So like we get this orange, which actually kind of matches the tone really well. It's just the style of the furniture. It's not right. I don't want mid-century for this room necessarily. Good night, Mel. Thank you so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Is the music too loud if I have it turned up like this? I almost feel compelled to like have the music louder just so I don't necessarily have to talk all the time, but it's still entertaining to watch. But I feel like this is way too loud, but I don't know. Y'all tell me. Let's see. Okay, good. I've always kept it on the softer side because I feel like it might be too much. On my mixer, when I see the levels, it seems like it's kind of high. I have it toned down a bit in the levels, but I don't know how well it works on that point. Every game's different. I feel like every time I play a different game, like when I play Luma Island, I gotta change the settings, so it's just you never really know. I feel like that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know. I'd have like a fun little pattern. Hey, Iron Pixie, how's it going? Okay, so we can clutter that later, clutter that up later, clutter all of this up later. I think we have like the furniture down everywhere in this apartment now, so we can just start doing like more fun clutter and things, decor items, plants, all of that fun stuff. I think will be the vibe. Oh, I need to put a window there. I might just do like a small square window, or I could use this one, I guess, too. Maybe do that one. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I'm doing okay. Just continuing working on this, on this apartment complex. So, I hadn't done any type of overview tonight, so I don't know. I feel like most people popping in are the regulars. All my regulars, though, they've been around for this for a while. But fun apartment complex. We have 6 apartments that we've been working on, plus a cafe, and we're currently working on the 5th apartment. So, I don't know what happened to my ceiling here. I'm glad I saw that, though. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's whenever I made my staircase. I got it. Okay, well, we'll get this figured out here. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. Well, that was fun. Let's see. We gotta go plant crazy. I'm thinking of actually putting this stand right here. I kind of want to rotate it though more this way, so it's not as much in the way. And I know it might look a little weird, but I kind of like the pink. But just like for the poles, not necessarily for the, I don't think I like it for the plates. This shows pink too, but I don't see where the pink actually is. On the color swatch. Like it shows the same kind of 3 colors, but I don't see pink anywhere. I like this though, because we do have like a pink hue in this rug right here. So that's kind of like a fun thing to play on a little bit, if you ask me. Thank you for the 9.3K. Thank y'all. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I don't know if we want this anywhere. I didn't think we had snow. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's just the shadow. It made it look white. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna use this anywhere. I don't know where I can put it really. I set this out. Could possibly put it in here if I size it down. Kind of put it in that as a decor piece. The shadowing kind of makes it look not very great, but the Sims will, the Sims be simming, you know. It's always gotta mess something up. Love the raised kitchen, makes it seem cozy in the living. Yeah, I think it's a cool vibe. I feel like it's a fun vibe. Okay, so I think I'm like most excited to start planting this place up. And by planting, I'm like gonna go ahead and just grab like a grab bag, literally all the plants. I'm just gonna, I wanna like first grab the packs. Let's do Bloomin' Rooms and then also get the Greenhouse Haven because I wanna grab literally everything. I'm going to, well, maybe not the seedlings. I don't really care to use those, but we're gonna grab every single plant. I don't know about the hanging ferns, like where we put these guys. Could put them inside the terrarium. I'm just gonna hang them there for right now. Might not use that one. Just use the wooden one. See here, these can go somewhere. They match the vibe. These would be cute in the kitchen somewhere. Figure that out. I don't know about the oranges. Maybe, so these could go, I don't get this game. Y'all see that? How it's not matched up, even though it's the same swatch? I think I might need to rotate it. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, this game is annoying. Which, like, I already knew it was, but yeah, that's what it is. How dumb. Not to be a negative Nancy here, but that's so annoying. I don't think that's quite what we want on the inside. This would be cool somewhere, maybe size down all the way, like a little plant. Shadow doesn't seem to be that bad on this one. Oops. Oh, these would have been so cool somewhere. Maybe we could put them on the outside of the house. I'll figure that out too. This guy might be able to go somewhere in here, but probably not. We're getting a little bit crammed for the bigger objects. Ooh, wait a second. Inspiration. Could put it at the foot of the bed. That could be kind of a cool vibe. We'll see. Putting the oranges on the top made me think you should have a rooftop garden. I don't know if that's a possibility with the other apartment nearby. That'd be so fun. Yeah. No, I like that idea. I like that idea. I hadn't thought through like where I wanted the balcony space, but I mean, it pretty much has to be here if I were to. So the idea is this ladder, like this is to help, why I have these two ladders is to help the one tenant get to his apartment over here, where the main floor is the second level. So it's for him, but the first ladder is for these tenants as well, to have this as like a balcony space of some sort, like a patio or something. Because every apartment has a balcony, except for like this one, just because of the layout. So this would be the equivalent of them having a balcony. So we could put it up here. But yeah, that's a cool idea. So I could even put this up there if we wanted to put this up here somewhere, like right next to the ladder. Just to help, it kind of helps define the space a little more in some ways. Definitely an idea. Fun idea. It's a fun idea. What if we put this in the bathroom? I'll make it a little bit bigger so it's longer. I sized it down 2 times, I think. I didn't keep up with that. Yeah, okay, so, oh, well that actually is perfect, so we'll size it up to that. That could be kind of cool there once I clutter the shelves here too. Yeah, a neat vibe in the bathroom. Okay, so this could go somewhere, because I like how it has like a concrete look to it. We'll figure that out as well. So this guy slots there. One of these can slot there. I don't know. Little puppy dog. That's cute. I kind of want to put this in the kid's bedroom somewhere. Oh, wait. What happened to the... I had a light. I had a lamp. I had a lamp there. It disappeared. Here we go again. I feel like every stream I find an object that's just randomly disappeared. We'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. How obnoxious. Maybe put that right there. Oh, and believe me, we're gonna have a plant wall, so just wait for that too. I'm gonna bring this pink and like red color from the rug in over here. Does it look weird to have the... I don't know. It works better to have the bigger plant on top. Not worried about swatches right now on everything. I'm just trying to figure out the placement and where we want these to go. Oh. It's funny how the things that don't fit to these slot, and then the things that it would fit to don't slot. That makes a lot of sense. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for this game, though. Let's see where we want to put these guys. Where do we want these? We could put them up against this wall, like from the top down. Potentially. Potentially. Put those there. One of the Minecraft YouTubers I watched did a bunch of fun eco-modern builds in his previous season with rooftop gardens and stuff. Yeah, it is a fun vibe. Oh my gosh, I've not been paying attention. Thank y'all so much for the likes on TikTok. I've gotten to 11.9K. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We do have all of these shelves too. So I forgot about that. I was like, these guys can go up here. Oh man, we're gonna have so many plants. This is gonna be so fun and overwhelming all at the same time. I'm just gonna grab a lot of stuff right now, so don't like look into the exact placement of everything just yet. I don't think I want that though up there at least. We do have these, so maybe these can go up here. We could have overgrown. Well, that kind of doesn't work well though. It's right in front of the ladder. Could put it like up, maybe do this against the wall. I don't know. We have a lot of time to figure that stuff out, I guess. I kind of like the idea of this being in here, but the shadow, yeah, the shadow ruins it. When you size that down, it's just a little too big. So I love how things hang from this. Like, kind of inclined to put some of these somewhere. The shadows on this gets, like, they get really weird though, is the problem. Like the lighting, when you use these indoors for some reason, it just looks awful. But that could look pretty at the top, how they vine down. So that's an idea. We don't have to use the fern necessarily. I'm just gonna throw that there for right now. But like this, maybe even size down so we could fit a second one. Could work. We can scooch those in. We'll see. Still so much to figure out. Like we could line this whole wall up to match the ladder. That's an idea. I'll leave that up there. I like this planter box too, because it has a little bit of the vine action on it. But yeah, the lighting over here is just awful. It is so bad. Maybe I could put where these plants are. It might look a little weird. I like these like little thin windows. Like, I'm gonna look from this direction first to see where it would make sense if we use these. So if I alt place those and scooch them over, it does look kind of weird with the ladder there, but not a big fan of that, honestly. Well, the ladder's in the way though, so I could move the ladder though. Like, this ladder could go over here. It doesn't have to be up against this one, right in line with it or anything. Let me see. I was curious about the horizontal one, but it sticks out a lot. So I just kind of want to see what the vibes are, if we like the size and how it fits. Okay, so ideally from the inside we would want it to be like right here. That's centered. If we were to use this. Which honestly looks pretty cool. Which means we would want to move this potentially to right here. Not a big deal. Like, we could do that if it's worth it for the window. Do we think it's worth it for the window? They make you happy even if they're all chaotic right now. Yeah, it's just trying to figure it out. That's the hardest part, and then I feel like it'll be easy once we get... I do like that big window there, though. Like, I think we need that. We need a lot of sunlight, and I was saying I would normally put... I would have put a skylight right here, but I think it's weird because then your neighbor could just go home and then look down in your house, which would be kind of awkward. So I'd rather have this one, but we need more light in the living room, I think, realistically speaking. So it would be cool too to have a skylight right over the terrarium, but again, not gonna work. I think I'm gonna leave the window. I think I'm making that decision. Oh, wait. We do also, while I'm thinking about it, just so I don't forget, we do have like we have the Love Struck wall decor piece with the plant. That could be really cool. This somewhere would be super cool to put. Maybe this could go on the inside, on the side of the terrarium instead. Could go there too, as you enter the kitchen. That could be kind of cool. And I think we get like a darker... Oh, maybe not. I think these are like the same. Well, no, it is slightly darker, I think. The frame is like what I'm looking at, but I think it's the same technically. It's not that different. I do like the bass swatch though. Maybe this one. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool looking. You like the window too? Okay. Good deal. I think it'll be a cool, let me see, like what we're working on. Yeah, we got like a cool aesthetic going here. I like the vibes that we got. I'm thinking if I can find something that would work over the vents, I think it'd be cool if I could find like a viney thing to put hanging off the vents on the inside. I think that would be a super fun vibe. I just need like a few minutes. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Let me see here. Okay, I'm back. I am back. There we go. So y'all can see my face. Oh, wrong one. I feel like I always mess that up every time. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Thank y'all for waiting. Okay, I kind of want to like dig into that idea that I left off on with putting some hanging plants from the vent and the duct, which I think I'm going to put some of these in the other rooms too. I think that's a good way to kind of take up space at the top, a lot of empty space. I'm thinking of maybe putting it across this wall too. I think that would be kind of a fun vibe. Let's see here, if I were to take this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, it needs to come out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I might need to no, it'll be fine, I think. Yep. Perfect. It works. That'll be fun. Oh, should have stretched while I was out. Everyone stretch. If you're playing games, stretch. Your shoulders need it. Oh. I'm like already getting sore from my workout. I gotta keep stretching. Okay, okay. Let me get some of the Junger Avenger. Okay, so we have these, which I don't think, yeah, I think this is gonna be a nightmare on the inside. It's just all the shadows for everything is so obnoxious in this game. Literally so obnoxious. I feel like those used to not do that or be as bad. Let me take off that filter, because I think the one I'm wanting is different anyways. It's not, yeah, it was this. Why did that not show up? Is this under something different? It must be categorized differently. Hanging fern. Yeah, it's under the wall sculptures. So none of this is gonna look fine because of the shadows. So it would look cool in concept, but because of the shadows, it's gonna look goofy. I'm gonna think through this for a second. Let me go back to wall sculptures for outdoors and see what we can find. Do we have a more neutral tone of this, or is it all, I think they're all super colorful. Yeah, they're all super vibrant, which, oh, we do get this green one. Okay, 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 okay. So this might be something. So I like that. That kind of works. Don't remember the last time I say, oh, thank you. I don't remember either, but I will always accept a save reminder. I will always accept a save reminder. So appreciate that. I think this came in clutch for the win on that. Okay, so we have that. Fun. Love it. Okay, I'm finally like hitting the this is gonna be cool like kind of vibe is what I'm going for. So I think we're finally getting there a little bit. Anyone else playing Sims right now? While you're watching and hanging? Of course that doesn't slot anywhere. That would make sense. Let's see. These came in handy. I actually sized these down in my winter farm build recently and used them as like sidewalk pavers all along the sidewalk. I just sized all of them down. It's kind of a nifty idea. Let's see. Get rid of the grid here. Okay. Let's see. This one's too big. I mean, they're all too big. Maybe, let me see this real quick. I told y'all I'm going all in with this, so this is gonna be so cool. I feel like this apartment could easily win it for me. Like, could be my absolute favorite. Look at the vines. Isn't that cool? Haven't played The Sims in a few months because life is busy, but I can't wait to jump back on soon. Oh, my builds are given inspo. That's exactly like that makes me happy. That's why I'm doing this. I think I said it way back in one of my early videos when I started posting this year. That was kind of the point, is I just wanted to like, I got inspo from Lil Simsy, so like with my backstory, sorry if I'm being repetitive for some of you. Also, we hit 12K, so thank y'all so much. But I was big on The Sims growing up. I played Sims 1 through 3 as a kid, and I kind of got out of video games in general whenever I got into high school because I was really focused on my studies. And then after that, I went into college, and I was in college for like 11 and a half years getting 4 degrees that I regret doing now altogether, I feel like. But I got back into playing video games a good bit during the pandemic. So when the pandemic hit, I created this gaming channel. So this gaming channel is actually going on 5 years old almost, but I didn't really post on it, but for like maybe, it was less than a year. And then life kind of took hold and I got busy. I got my first job. I was still finishing my PhD, and then ended up moving. I had a fellowship. It was just a lot of stuff going on. And I finally got back into playing Sims, though, during the pandemic because of Lil Simsy. I came across one of her videos somehow, and I started binging her content, and that made me download the game and start this channel and everything. So she kind of like inspired me to start getting back into playing. But again, life took hold and a lot of things happened, so I didn't start playing again until this year, like back in February. And that's whenever I started kind of posting some videos here and there and got really consistent pretty much this past summer with posting content. So sorry, that was like a lot, but It makes me happy that I can like inspire other people too, though. You think this apartment was a winner from the raised kitchen and staircase at the beginning? That's funny. Yeah, it is a really cool layout. Like in real life, if I had an apartment like this, I would never leave it. I feel like. Let's see. Maybe go up one more notch. Maybe we can kind of like bring this in a little bit more. Like right there-ish. Guys, you had to put it away, put myself on a time frame or I won't go to sleep. That's healthy though. That's really healthy. So, you know, sleep hygiene is very important. When I'm off work, it goes out the window for me. So I'm just trying to enjoy my last day off that I have tomorrow before I go back Monday. So I definitely won't be streaming super late like I have been. Say here. Oh. Wait. I have never used this from debug. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know we had it like a just straight up vertical one. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, where do I want to put this? Because we know we have to use it. Oh, this has to go somewhere. What if I put this at the corner right here? That could be kind of cool. Like a column, a fake column. Oh, maybe not. It's not going to fit super well. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Oh, we're going to find somewhere to put this. Being off for the holidays messed up your sleep schedule big time, yeah. Yep, it does. It does. It's awesome. I love watching Lil Simsy, but my new fave sim channels are Carrie and Connie Gaming. I've heard of them. I think I've seen something. On TikTok with them. Sid Mac. That one, I don't think I've heard of Sid Mac. I'll have to check them out. Let's see. I might still stuck on this column thing. I want to put this somewhere. But yeah, like I love watching Sims creators that like do some really bizarre things. Like unpopular opinion maybe, but don't come at me. Don't get mad. Just unpopular opinion. And don't forget what I just said. Lil Simsy like really inspired me a lot. And I still watch her content weekly, like several times a week. I just put it on in the background or something. I think it's extremely impressive how she posts daily. Like that is just very impressive to be able to do that and live stream every day. For me though, I feel like her builds are usually lackluster, in my opinion. Like they're very basic, so I could easily crank out a video a day. Not to say that it is easy, but I could easily do a build, let me put it that way. That's very simple. I feel like I get really hung up on the details in my builds though, is why it takes me forever to do one build because I just really love the intricacies with trying to do something. Okay, I need to just put this somewhere right now because I'm tired of having this in my grab in my hand. But that's not at all a shot to her. Like I think she does really great builds and some really big impressive builds, but like they're not overly detailed and from what I enjoy. So like there are other YouTube simmers that I like watching because their builds are just like jaw-dropping, and they might put a video out once every 2 weeks, or even there's one that does like once a month. But the build is so impressive. It's like, well, yeah, of course, like you can't just crank out a build a day that's this detailed. So thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. I try to. My goal is to always try something different in every build that I do. So sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not, but I just try to do something that's a little bit out there. But like digging through debug takes forever. Oh, speaking of which it's not actually a debug item, but y'all remember from New Year's Eve, the water tank? And I was like, oh, this has to go in this complex. Let me grab that before I forget. This has to go somewhere because it fits the vibes of the lot. We're gonna have that somewhere. Fun. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. Let's see here. Let's go back to like the actual decor plants for right now. We're definitely gonna put a lot of like hanging plants too. I just don't know where yet. I think I'm gonna put a lot of hanging plants in the terrarium here. I still don't know if I like these on the sides. I feel like I just want to put vines right here. So maybe I put this somewhere in the house. I don't know where yet. This might be like a good bathroom item. That doesn't quite fit in the terrarium. This does. Like, oh, it's floating. We're gonna have that issue with anything we try to put in here, aren't we? Sims. It's not that bad though. You just kind of barely push it back. It clips in, but it doesn't clip through. So clip in, good. Clip through, not so much. But that could be an idea to put that in there. And it even kind of, in my opinion, matches the vibe of the apartment. It's from Snowy Escape, which has arguably like some nice modern details. Little Simsies builds can feel a bit repetitive sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But definitely, like I said, still inspiring though. Like she's the one who got me back into playing the game and everything. So I am more impressed with her like ability to push content out at the rate she does. Like that's what I find more impressive, because her builds are not bad by any means. They're simple, but I mean the fact that she puts a new build out almost daily is like, that's a lot. That's a lot of building. There are times where I'm like, maybe I could just do a couple of simple builds here and there just so I can like focus on other things. But then I don't know, it bothers me about potentially just putting a simple thing out. I've also thought about doing some really cool shells of houses and not furnishing them and uploading them and seeing if people would enjoy just kind of furnishing houses that I build shells for. Because I would like to like explore a bit more for that. Oh yeah, there are books on this. That's not gonna look great. You know, it could be kind of cool actually to have this on the rooftop. Oops, the rooftop garden. Oh my gosh, there we go. It's like, why are you struggling so much? Like practically speaking, not, but we could put like a couple of chairs out here. Like it's a fun little reading hangout area. I feel like that could be pretty cool. We'll think about that. It's like the story of my life. We'll think about it. I'm gonna put it there for right now, and we'll come back to it. Maybe we could have like a cow plant. Oh, I'll have to get on the gallery to do that. Could put a cow plant in the corner over here next to the apartment. That'd be fun. Oh, these are so great too. I love putting these like up against walls. So this could be an idea for up here. Just line up a few of these. I don't know if we have anywhere in the apartment that we can put that. We also have like a bigger version of that too. I don't know where it is though. Yeah. I was like, it's not Eco Lifestyle. It's from Seasons. So we have this too. We have so many things. It's like, for plants, it's so cool. So many things. We're not going to be able to use all of this because this is just going to be a lot. This item right here is just so big. It's going to be really difficult to kind of top that, or like, I don't know. If we really want that here, we can keep it, but it is a really large item. I feel like I would just do either this or the full black. I kind of like this with the greenery at the bottom. That's nice. But again, we'll figure that out when we get to it. We can put some stuff over here though too and line it up over on that side. We could also at the end on the outside, wait a second. How big does this get? Okay, too big. So I was like, we could put this at the end of the container to fill the space. What if we did 1.1? Like how, okay, that was, how many times did I size it up? Maybe okay, it must have been more than once. 1.6. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm like being OCD right now. Like, that's pretty good. It's close enough. We don't get like a solid black. Like this would be pretty close. Or just the original could work too. That could be like kind of cool to have at the end. I don't want to put a window here because, like, I don't know. I know it's not real life, it's just, I like to think realistically, but it'd be kind of weird to have a window from one apartment look right into another one. And I kind of had a situation in my last apartment when I lived in DC that I lived right at the corner of a building that then had, it was straight but then angled out. So it was like the same situation, but this was just further back. So I could easily like see over, people could see into my, I did not like that. It was just kind of weird to me. It was kind of weird. But like mine was at the corner of another person's living space, so they could literally, if I had my shades up, look right into like the corner of my apartment, and I could look into theirs. Anyways, just for the realism, I don't want to have that. Shell challenge could be fun to do and look at. Yeah, I love shell challenges. It's funny that I didn't say it in the video. I did for 2 of them, but in my Golden Llama Awards video, 3 of the builds that got awards were actually 3 of Lil Simsy's shells. So I had mentioned the llama and the shark shell challenges, but I forgot to say that the Enchanted Howl build that I did with that won the Cluttercore award, that one was also a Lil Simsy shell. It was the soup shell challenge that she did recently, which I think was her last shell challenge. I don't think she's done a new one since. But it was just kind of funny. A third of the award winners were just from the shell challenges. So it's kind of funny how, in a way, I pushed myself to do something really cool that, you know, in my book won an award, and it was because of someone else building the shell, and I had to like make it work. So in some ways it forces me to be more creative. I feel like I've been on a tangent lately with talking, so sorry, y'all. I'm a yapper. We do have this succulent wall too. Yeah, I was about to say, the shadows on this are always awful. I hate using this item. I love the item itself, I just hate using it because it's always awful. It doesn't look bad in the terrarium, so that's kind of a good sign, I guess. Kind of. Put it there. That could be kind of cool as the backdrop a little bit. I don't know if stacking these on top of each other though, size down, is gonna work. Yeah, I'm already starting to see the shadow. It's not that bad, I guess. This could look kind of cool. I feel like that's kind of a neat little accent wall in the terrarium. And then from this side, you can just see right into it and see that. I feel like I need to lower these. I think they're up a little too high. Those boxes are probably clipping into the ceiling. Yeah, I think just barely, but still. Yep. Don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry, y'all. I start doing really weird stuff whenever I like have been streaming for a while. I do like these vines too. Those would have been pretty. There are so many things that would have looked pretty in here, though, to be honest. Thank you, Amanda. Still have a lot to do. Like, I'm gonna put a ton of like hanging plants. I kind of like the idea of the vine overgrowing the light fixture a little bit, like the look that gives. I also haven't looked at any swatches for these, so I don't know if the yellow is the I kind of like the orangey color. A little bit. Which is funny because it shows the same color, like yellow, in the swatch for it, but it's orange. So I'm a little confused by that. Oh, when you hover over it, it's yellow. Interesting, but it looks orange. I don't know. Seems like another Sims glitch to me. Also, I can probably... Okay, never mind. The cut walls does. It's kind of annoying to have to work in it this way. Ooh, we do get yellow for that, though, so it could match if we did yellow. Also need to like figure out the swatch I want to use for this too. The red tree could be cool to have. I feel like I like the green better though. I don't know. It is kind of cool to have that. Maybe I shouldn't have everything be green. Could be nice to have like some other colors incorporated. I think I do like, if I were to use the red tree, that one would be kind of a cool one to do. Also, it loaded when I recorded the Golden Llamas video. Let me see really quickly if it'll work. I should have just gone in that menu. Let me see if we can get the house to load. Get some water. Glimmerbrook. It's gonna take it a second, but let's just see if it loads. I think it's gonna do it, y'all. Yep, it did. Yay! So this was the house I was telling y'all I did a one-tile terrarium in. And it's down here. You can see it on the back porch right here. So that's a terrarium that I did. Isn't that cute? So that's a cute little vibe. Not quite the same vibe I want for the apartment we're working on, but like I wouldn't put sunflowers in it necessarily and things like that. But I put some of the Jungle Adventure, like the tropical plant. That could be kind of cool if I did that. The thing is, I can't have as much vines and stuff on the sides because obviously there's only one wall. There's a window in this place, so. Oh, that build's insane. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a massive house. This was Little Simsy's llama shell. I duplicated it and made it a 2-story. So you can see it from the top really easily, the llama. But I stacked 2 of them to make it a really large house. So the reason why it broke my game so many times while I was working on it was because of all these rocks. I like individually placed all of these rocks. Like some of them are that small. So like super detailed because they're under the trees. They go all the way around this embankment. They're everywhere and they wrap around into here. So that is what kept breaking the game. Has to be like, if it's not over 1,000, it has to be close to 1,000 rocks. Like that took forever. But yeah, this is a really fun build. This is one of my favorite builds that I've ever done. But it is huge. It even has a basement. So it has a basement off of that down here. But has 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. Upstairs, a big like fun hangout space, bathroom, big kitchen space, huge dining room, reading nook, and then the cute little basement. It's on the gallery. It uses a ton of packs though. Sorry about that. I think it was, let's see. This was relatively early in my getting back into building phase too. Yeah, it was only my 3rd build. Because I had the cottage was my first build back. I mean, this one, when did I upload it? I uploaded this in March, but I had started it way before, so I finished it. So I guess technically that was my first. So this was my 4th build. It's over 300,000 simoleons. But yeah, it uses a ton of DLC. Ton. But I love this build too. It's a lot of eco vibes. This is one of my favorite builds I've done. Has like one of my favorite kitchens of all time in it. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. But thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. But I'm trying to like, that's why I'm doing my shell challenge as a limited pack build, because I have a bad habit of not doing limited pack builds. I've done a handful of them, but only like, I don't know, I've done at least 2 or 3 this year. I've done a base game starter as well. But yeah, most of my builds I don't put parameters on, because there's always like an idea that comes that's like, oh, I want to use this. But limited pack builds are really hard, in my opinion. I think because I'm so used to a lot of other objects and items that I've kind of grown accustomed to using almost in every build. Like I have my go-tos, and so when they're gone, it just makes it a lot harder. Or if I have an idea and I can't execute it, it's just like, oh no, how am I gonna do this? I might have to restart my game. It's kind of funny loading out of that lot also. Sometimes breaks the game. Don't know why. Well, I mean, I do. I don't know why it's logging out of the lot that causes the issue, though. Loading all together. Loading. That's just. Yep, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm just like, come on. Boo doo 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 boom 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 boom. Boom ba da da down down bow down bow. Bow ba da da down now 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 now. Down bow. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the game out. Like if it takes this long, usually that's the indicator. Not a big deal. Kind of expected that to happen. Okay, that's why I shouldn't go off on tangents about stuff like that, but oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're loading back in. Loading. I don't know why it paused like that on the, there we go. That's weird. It's like on the stream it was lagging. You enjoy when simmers use whatever items they want. Enjoy seeing the creativity without restrictions. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it is a fun challenge. You have to think outside the box a bit more, I feel like. But yeah, I think my main motivation is so other people can actually download them, because I do spend so much time building them. Like, I get excited looking and seeing the number of downloads from the gallery. So it's like, I get really disappointed if I work really hard on a build and then people don't, you know, download it or use it, because I just want people to play with it. Like, I don't know how many people are gonna actually be able to download this apartment complex. Well, I mean, everyone can download it. I guess that's the thing too, is you can download it and just kind of, you know, fill in the lot where there's missing objects and things and just kind of make it your own. But I get that can feel overwhelming if a lot of stuff is missing, because you don't want to have to just like redo the whole lot. And sometimes hard to fit the vibe of the original aesthetic of the apartment if you don't have certain packs. Okay. So I'm wondering if I were to duplicate these, like put it a little bit higher, or maybe scooch it over, or make it a little smaller, and just kind of, yeah, just so it's like overgrowing on one side a little bit more. And maybe I can do it again and size it down, and then maybe put something like that over here. Maybe a little bit further down. Just so it looks like it's starting to grow over. And then I'll do it again. And then I think I want it to go over on the left side more. So do something like that, where it's starting to vine over the lights. I think it's a cool aesthetic. Okay. Oh, we definitely want to put these somewhere. That could be cute in the bathroom. Or the kids' room, actually. I'm thinking some of the nifty knitting hanging plants would be really cute in the kids' room. We'll just set that in there for right now. Oh, well, not for this build, but it would have been cool to have a terrarium with the bathtub with the plants in the bottom of it. For a solar punk, maybe not quite the right vibe, but that would have been an interesting combo. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? Nat, thank you for the follow. Native Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing okay. Just working on this solar punk apartment. Working on the solar punk apartment. I don't know why I'm wanting to like turn everything into a Wicked song tonight. We could put one of the hanging, like the hanging plant light could be kind of a fun thing to put in here. I don't know if it's gonna mess up the shadows and stuff. It might, which I might not use it in that case. Ooh, well that's not the right, I don't know if that's, yeah, it's too big. It would have been cool to put these size down. I could use it potentially. Yeah, I could like make it fit. Could be an interesting vibe. I'll put those there for a second. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Hit my desk. Yeah, the bathtub's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I think for like, I don't know, for some reason that screams more like southern or like open ranch, cottage living type vibes if I were to put like a terrarium in a build and that. And I only say that because I'm from the South originally, which I'm not exactly proud of necessarily. That's a whole other story, but like definitely you would see, you know, the toilets. People would have a toilet with plants in it and bathtubs and stuff like that with plants in them. It's like not out of the ordinary down there to see stuff like that. So that's why I feel like it's more for that type of build. Okay, I'm getting on my tangents. Get on my tangents sometimes. It's ceiling decor, isn't it? Is that why I'm not seeing it? Is it under ceiling decor? I think it is. Oh, we have this one too. I'm gonna pull that out. No, it's not. I was right. It's under lighting. I'm fairly confident that's where I always see it. I don't know why I'm not seeing it tonight though. I think I'm just overlooking. I'm overlooking everything tonight. Oh, it's right there. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't know if that's quite the right look. Let's see. I think I could put something in there like that. That actually does look fine. Sorry, my dog just did a cute thing. Let's see. I don't know if I want this in the terrarium necessarily, because I don't want it to look too overcrowded at the top, because I still want to put a couple hanging plants. I don't know where I want this guy to go, but we're gonna use him. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Doop doop. I could put it in this corner. The other plants. Kind of at the foot of the bed. Ooh, we do get kind of like an orange color. That'd be cool. Incorporate that. There we go. Got the orange that we were trying to get earlier. It works. That works. So we'll put that there. Let me see here. What color do we want to use for this? Oh, wrong thing. Maybe like the green? Or we get a yellow. Oh, we do get kind of like a red color too. That could go with the tree. Want to match the tree on the inside a little bit. We get that like subtle red and pink out here too, so that could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. I'm not sure I want to use these. These seem a little, I don't know, not quite the right fit for the build. I think we have one. That swatch could work. I think we have like a solid kind of, okay, that's a green and brown. I need to like pull this out so I can see this a little bit easier. Yeah, see, that's not at all like the color that it was showing. That one could work. That would be about the only swatch I think I'd want to use of this. That one's not bad, neither is this one, but I kind of like this one the best. And then I'm thinking I'll use the long version of this to put right here, and I always size it down just to get it a little bit higher up. So that could be kind of cool. Have that kind of vibe going. Maybe get like a dark green. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then we can do like a short one of these right here. Beautiful. 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 Maybe we could do like a short one of these. So this one or this one, or I mean this one. I think I like the first one better. Yeah, I like this one. Let's do that guy right there and bump the light to the corner a little bit more. I don't know. Kind of not sure I still dig the light. Maybe put the light towards the front. So I want those all the way across. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I have something wrong with me right now. Okay, let's put this back where it was because I liked the positioning of it originally. And maybe we just don't use that. Yeah, maybe we don't need that. I'm good with that. I think that's good. Thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. We're almost at 13K. That's awesome. Okay. I want to like get more stuff at the bottom. So I'm trying to think. That would be a little bit on the large side. Yeah, even like size down tiny, that's not gonna fit. I'm gonna need something very skinny to put in that spot, which limits us a lot with our item choices here. Got the bob tree. What does that look like? Size down, yeah, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna cut. This is skinny, but it kind of doesn't really match the vibe of anything. That's kind of fun. I think I like this better though. I don't know. It kind of sticks out, like when you look at all the plants. I don't know. It looks weird to me. Also clips a lot, but I do like how small it is. Maybe we can put that somewhere out here. Bum, bum, bum. Like, this kind of matches the aesthetic of the plants and stuff, but it doesn't fit very well. I'd have to size that thing down and make it tiny. It looks goofy. Oh, this would have been... Oh, I missed out on that. That would have been cool to put in the terrarium to match the bamboo vibes. Is it too late? Is it too late to change? I don't feel like that's as... I don't know. I don't feel like that looks as terrarium-y, though. It's kind of empty looking, and it would be weird to stack things on top of. Yeah, I don't really like that. It's a little sparse. It's never too late. Yeah. I just don't like the shape of it, I think. And it clipped so much with all the other things. So I think I like the aesthetic we're going for with all the hanging plants and stuff. Let's see. I'm still like determined to put, oh, we do get this little bitty bamboo plant. We could put him in here in that corner just to kind of get a nod to the bamboo. That works. I'm not as, you know, upset over that. I think that kind of fits the vibe. Maybe like a brown. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh man, the noises I make. The compilations that could be made. Like, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Let's see. I feel like I kind of just like the coverage that you get, the additional coverage. I don't want it to necessarily cover up the succulents. I just like that, like from the bottom, it has all that empty space. I kind of like the overgrown look to it a little bit more. Maybe I'll place that over a little bit, scooch it. Yeah, I just like how much fuller it makes it look. It's kind of like why I want to put a couple of these, I think. Over the lights, the leaves and the vines. I'm gonna leave it at that for right now. It's like a healthy balance of whether or not to do too much to where it looks just kind of cluttered, a little like a mess, versus not. I guess I'm not gonna use these lanterns. I feel like the lanterns could be really cool if there's a way I can get them in without it overlapping with another thing, but no matter what, one of them's gonna be kind of left out of the party. That's clipping right down the center of that. Oh, I thought I had already sized it down twice. That's why I did that. Okay, let's try 0.6. It's a lot of stuff hanging from the ceiling in this little thing. Okay. I just think that's a little much. I don't know if I like these. I like the crowded look, but then it's like I talk myself out of it. I'm like, I don't think I like this as much as I... No, not the right vibe. Okay. Maybe we can like kind of start doing some fun things in the kitchen. I never put the bar stools, and I need to play test to make sure that this is something I can actually do. So I feel like it's gonna block the sink. I also don't think I want to use these. I'd want to use stools because they're so much smaller. But let's just play test for a second and see if it makes a difference. Okay. Can you wash your hands? Nice. Okay, so it doesn't block. That's good news. Please don't get water everywhere. Okay. So we could have the big bar stools and it doesn't matter. Honestly, do kind of like the big ones. It fits the vibes. Oh, what? I don't even know what I was trying to do just then. Maybe subconsciously I wanted to save. I don't know. I'll save. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Ashley. You're fine. Silent watchers are also welcome. I just chat a lot. Like, I don't even have to have people conversing with me. I will be talking to myself. My logic is, since I post all my VODs on my other YouTube channel, I want them to be somewhat entertaining if you put it on. So I don't want it to just be complete silence with me building. I try to at least say some things as I'm doing it. That way people who rewatch the VODs, it can be somewhat more entertaining from that standpoint. These are also kind of cool though, and fit the vibes if we were to use these. I think this is probably the bar stool without the back that I would use. And we get a faint green with the gold, which is kind of a cool aesthetic too. Let's just see what it looks like without those. I do feel like I like how more open it feels. And it still has the right style to it. What to do. Have you ever built with CC? Yeah, I've built one house with CC. My big gothic mansion, the Forgotten Fortress is what it's called on the gallery, but it used a lot of CC. It used a lot of CC. It was 6 floors. It had 6 floors to it. 2 subfloors, so 2 underground. And in my YouTube video, in the description link of that tour video I did, you can access all the CC there in a Google Sheet that I made. It's publicly available. So you could download everything that's in it. It would take a little bit of time, but I at least made it easier by providing all the links for you to go to download it. So, I don't know. I feel like I do like the bigger bar stools better. It's the sink is still functional with them there. I get they're bulkier, but it does fit the vibe, I think, a lot better. So, thank y'all for the likes. 13.7. That jumped up like almost 1K since I last looked. Ugh, trying to get comfy again. Give me 1 second. Do this. Sorry, y'all. Do that. Trying to do a couple things real quick on the settings. Oh my goodness. Come on. Take a shining star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Okay. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. That one's a little bit on the longer side just because it is a much bigger build. To date, that's the biggest build I've done. So, but I think it's a really cool house, and it has a lot of CC that I love. I've discovered some new CC creators that were had some really fun items and such. So, oh, we could put a cow plant up here. I love that. Honestly, I feel like just the original swatch is fine. I kind of like that one actually. A little bit like an orangey action, pinky orange color. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Does this slot up there? Yeah, it does. It better. So that's where I'm gonna put it, I think. Maybe not next to that one though. It's a little too matchy-matchy. Maybe put it like on this side of that. It's like a mini terrarium. So we have our big terrarium and then a little mini one up here. I think I like the original swatch on that actually. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That's cool. Oh, well, good night, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank y'all for 14,000 on TikTok. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Like we could probably just kind of sneak this little one in here. I'm gonna size that down though. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Where do we want to put this guy? Oh my gosh, it happened again. The clothes disappeared this time. Why do I keep getting objects that just randomly disappear? I need someone to explain that to me. And that's not a fun thing to have to put back because I had to finagle that for a minute. I don't even remember which one it was. I think it was it this one? I remember it being like a red swatch. No, it wasn't this one. I can't remember if it was Dream Home Decorator or... Yeah, it wasn't that. Shoot. Which one was it? Oh, it was this one. I think. Yeah, I think it was this one. Maybe. I don't know, they all start to look the same. I don't think it was that. No, it wasn't that. It didn't have that many swatches, so I don't think it was any of these. I think it was high school years. Yeah, and it certainly wasn't this one. I say that, and then it's like funny if I rolled back the clip and it was like, oh, it was definitely that one. But yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Actually, I might be able to do 0.8. I might be able to get away with that. Maybe. Secretly. Okay, elevate. I don't know, like what? 0.1, 0.05. No, it's gonna be at least 0.1. Oh yeah, it was way more than that. Whoops. 0.1 again. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Minus 0.05. Why did it not move? Elevate. Minus 0.05. There we go. Yeah, the tiger jacket. Yeah. I remember seeing that one. Thanks for that reminder. Let's confirm that. Okay. Okay. Let me, while I'm at it, fixing things that the game just wants to delete. It makes me nervous to go back to some of these apartments and then be like, oh wow, it deleted like all my objects. Yay, you know. You just never know. You never know. Okay, where's my Balama Llama? Sorry, I kind of tickled myself on that one. Oh, there it was. Okay, put you there. Maybe like size you down just a smidge, 0.8-ish might be good. And then we need to lower you a little bit, like 0.1-ish. Oh, I forgot to put the negative. Now we need to do like minus 0.2-ish. I think that's gonna be too much. Oh, nope, it was not. Okay, let's go minus 0.05. Like, where is that? I think that's still... Yep, so I think another minus 0.05, and then I think we're good. Okay. Oh, actually that was too much. Shoot. There we go. Okay. And then I had changed it. I remember even going back and changing the color swatch to that. Bum ba da 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 dee bum bum bing ba da da dum. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da da dum. Oh, it's been a minute. I just want to do another plug. So if y'all are tuning in on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, I posted a shell challenge. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. So you can go on the gallery if you're interested in participating. You can kind of get a good view right here, more so with kind of how funky the shell is. So if you're interested in doing it, you can search on the gallery. Just put countdown, and it should be one of the like top choices there. And then on top of that, you also have the ability to search my name. So Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. And then you can like look in my catalog, and it should be the very first one up here. So if y'all are interested, they are due on January 19th. I'm going to stream to tour your shells on the 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So if y'all want to do it and have me like tour it, this is just for fun. Like, and you know, there, I'm not like going through to critique or anything like that. This is just for fun to show other simmers what you did with it, and hopefully get some inspiration. So it should be fun, not stressful. So don't stress out about it. But if y'all want to participate, it's on the gallery for you. So I'm kind of glad that I've been plugging it, because I've gotten 5 more downloads since earlier today. So I feel like that's helped a little bit. But we even had Leanne Iron Pixie here. I'm gonna put Woot. So Leanne's working on it. I know a couple other people said they were gonna start working on it today, so that's exciting. Hopefully we can get enough people to like maybe make this a regular thing. That would be really fun to do shell challenges. Like once a month or something like that. Once every couple months. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the kitchen. And figure out how we want to clutter some of this stuff up. I think I want this little tea tray in here, and I kind of want to put it on the couch right here. I just think that's a really nice vibe. Like you're getting ready to have tea. You just put it on a tray in the living room. Cute. I think that's Kurt. You get some really like fun color swatches for this too. This one's really pretty. I love that color combination with like the green and the red and pink like that. Honestly, that matches our space pretty well. I don't know if I like it on the couch though, if we were to use that. I mean, that does slot to the coffee table. I would, it has a candle, so I can't really size it down without it looking funky. I don't know. Do we have a preference of it being on the coffee table versus the couch? If I put it on the couch, I'd probably use the base swatch. This. I just don't know if I like this swatch on top of the couch. I don't know. You like it on the couch? Yeah, okay. I think it's a vibe. I don't like how big the tray is on the coffee table. It takes up the whole table. If I could size it down slightly, I would, but the flame on the candle is gonna look goofy, so can't do it. I think I still like that swatch though. Honestly, it might make more sense to angle it in this way instead of angling it out. So if you were getting ready to serve it or something, it would technically be angled in if you're sitting on the couch. Yeah, that's true. You don't need the tray if it's on the coffee table, so. Cute. I like that then. And honestly, with the flowers, this color kind of helps bring in the dark red too. I think I want the flowers maybe on the small one and put something else on the big one. That way we get more contrast, because on top of the brown, I don't know if I like it, but like over this kind of grayish green color, it could look kind of nice to have a little bit of a pop. We gotta scale the, or de-escalate, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm lowering in the object. Did I get it? Was it 0.2? Yeah! Well, it might need to come up a little bit. It does, but pretty close. Pretty close. Let's try to do... Okay, it did need to go up more than that. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I think I like it better on the little table. Okay. So we got those vibes. Figure out what we want on the coffee table here in a little bit, I guess. I mean, we could put another plant on top of the coffee table. I don't think that's the vibe, though. I don't think that's the one I want to use. I don't get why this doesn't slot over here. I feel like it should, though. So let's scale it down. And then I want to elevate it. I want it to get just a smidge smaller. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. I like the green on that. It looks a little odd with the being on top of the green wallpaper, or like paint, whatever. The red would pop more, but I don't want to like overdo the red. The red is not meant to be like super prominent. I kind of like the brown a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The green's a vibe. It just does kind of look odd, but I kind of want to use that. It's like a very subtle, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. Also, I still don't think this is where I want where I want this vine to be. It's just been kind of sitting there this whole time. I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't know if I want to use it anywhere. It's just kind of random. Now, I could try putting these sized... I just hate the shadows over here. It doesn't make any sense. Like, no matter what I put over here, whether it's sized down or not, it's shadowy. But I'm kind of thinking of doing this. Despite the shadow. Is it because of the ladder? No. Okay, well. Oh, it was because of this. That's why. Because I sized this down. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. I'm not going to use it. Because that thing's massive. I'm not going to be able to put that anywhere. I need to stop. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the vine there. Does it clip at the top? Oh, it fits perfectly. Okay, we're leaving it. That's a sign. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't care how funky or weird that looks. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, doing it. I do want to put these somewhere too, because this does kind of match the vibe of the house. I just want to put plants everywhere. Can we just put them all over the place? I mean, that's kind of what we've been doing, but could just add it to the bedroom. I think they come in some fun swatches too. Yeah, you get the red. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We did it. I like that. Okay. I don't think wisteria is the right move here. Like, I like the vibes, but it does shadow quite a bit. It's a bit hard to use in here, I think. It's a little too, I don't know, this doesn't work. It is kind of cool in the kitchen, I guess, but still. I don't know. I think it is cool, but I just don't think that's gonna be the vibe. It clips. It clips, which I don't like. It be clipping. Do you have plants in the toddler room yet? Nope, not yet. The toddler room is kind of a little bit different style-wise. It's not like we get like eco or industrial toddler stuff. I don't think anyway. So I will say the toddler room's a bit out of place, but I've kind of been putting it off a little bit because it's in its own little world. But we will have plants all over the place in here too. I have a little, well, I take that back. I did put this little animal plant holder with the plant in here. So I do have one plant. But I plan on putting more. Beat up, 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 beat up. Ooh, I kind of like that. It contrasts well with the wall. Everything else is green. Kind of like that pop of color. That top of color. Let's see here. Maybe look at these color swatches too. I think I want that to be black. And then this could be... maybe make that like the green color. Yeah, I guess for the realism of that, definitely helps to have a couch right here. You fall off the stairs. I also don't know, like, because these are platforms, it would look, I think, pretty bad to put any type of, because it would have to be a fence. I don't know if we can add a railing to, yeah, to this. So it would just have to be a fence. So it would not be level at all. We'd have to do something like that if we were to put a railing. It's not very smooth. I mean, we can make it a little taller by doing this. That's helpful. It's like a little bumper, you know? I'm just curious where we're at right now. I'm gonna save this just to my library. This is just for my own info, where we're at right now. 317,000 simoleons. We still have so much to do too. This is, I feel like this is gonna definitely hit over 500,000 by the time we're done. I have no doubt in my mind that it will be over 500,000 simoleons. But yeah, it uses so much DLC. It's 13, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's 14 per thing. For some reason, I thought it was 13. Why are there 2 life and death? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because one is debug? Did I use something from debug? Oh, it's because this is one of those early access items. I didn't know they separate it like that. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64. Minus 1 because life and death at least showed up twice. So 63. That's embarrassing. This lot so far uses 63 of the DLCs. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. So I still need to fill this up. I could put, I mean, I know we want plants everywhere, but also functionality would be good. We could put some books on this top shelf right here. So maybe we could try to make sure we're incorporating some skill building things of some sort as well. Look, we even have Book Nook, which comes with a plant on it. So that could work on the bottom shelf here. So if we elevate this by like 0.05, that's still... I feel like you're still floating. Yep, you're still floating, you little sneaky devil. Okay. So I'll put you right here. Kind of like that one, actually. Let's see here. If you download it, there would be nothing. Yeah, I'm not so like that's why I like am motivated to do limited pack. That's why the shell challenge I'm working on right now is limited pack, at least to help a little bit with people being able to download, because yeah, a lot of people aren't going to even be able to download this lot. It's kind of like funny in a way how quickly that stuff kind of sneaks up. Like, oh, what if I put this tray over on this side of the couch? Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up too, because that's honestly why I do the YouTube videos. That's like the primary reason why I do the YouTube videos on my builds. So people, and I think I've said that before in one of my videos, because people who can't download the build but still want to see what it looks like, that's the whole point of why I do the tours. I don't do a lot of speed builds or like active build videos because it takes me so long to do my builds and I don't like feeling rushed. So that stresses me out, even though I have done a few of those videos. But that's like why my primary content on my channel is the tour videos. So at least some way for people to kind of get to experience them. I think I like the lighter brown wood for that. Voice crack. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some of the essentials. Oh, this comes with... Oh, well, I don't like that, though. It's like, this comes with books, or plants, rather, but it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Honestly, it would have been a cool piece of furniture to put at the foot of a bed. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think I'm kind of sold on having this kind of fun plant wall, but... Oh my gosh, look what I just did. I don't even know how I did that. I mean, I guess I had the room selected, but this is kind of funny and scary all at the same time. That section is 16,549 simoleons. In case anyone was wondering. Okay. Oh, this slots to the shelves. Could put a little picture, that's fine. I do want to put this in the bedroom over here real quick. These books come with plants. Excelsior, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I've had my glasses off so long I had to like lean all the way over to read it. Oh, I forgot it's in the chat too. So, oh, you raided. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was just like looking over at the thing, so I was assuming. Thank y'all. Welcome in. Oh, ignore the ignore the little stream bot. with the emoji comment. It's going pretty well. We're like working on an apartment complex. So we have 6 apartments plus a cafe. It's a container complex. And we're working on the 5th apartment right now, which is like a solar punk vibe to it. So we got like a fun little solar punk. Still, we're kind of just focusing on more cluttering right now, trying to figure out a lot of the details. Have the main layout of all the rooms, but just kind of some fun, cool vibes, or solar punk. So, what we've been working on. How was your stream? What did you end up doing? New to The Sims? Terrible at building and decorating. Oh, well, you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up. It takes time and practice. Definitely. Takes a lot of time to get used to things and learning all the cheats and things that kind of elevate it to. Work on decorating your legacy house so you can move your people in there. Nice. Nice. I've yet to do the legacy challenge. I really want to do one. But I'm very much more of a builder in The Sims than playing The Sims. So I'd probably really like doing the build for the legacy, but then actually playing the legacy, I don't know. If I had more time, I would, but right now my content focuses on building. But I'm glad your stream went well, though. Sounds interesting. I'd also be interested in doing the Not So Berry challenge because I think that would be really fun too. But be the right vibes. Let's move this. I feel like this. Well, let me check the swatches on this real quick and see if anything kind of speaks. I'm not like the biggest fan. I like that this has plants because that's kind of what we're going for, but I don't know if I like any of the swatches on this. I don't really have orange in here very much. Not sure what type of sim gamer I am, so I'm just doing it all. I mean, that's the best way to go though, right? You gotta figure out what you like, what you don't like, and what you want to do. That's the challenge you want to do, yeah. I think that's like the beauty in playing The Sims. It's just there are so many different things that you can do in this game. It truly is limitless. So many different challenges and things that people have come up with to do in this game. I feel like can definitely keep things interesting. I actually think I do like that. I think I can make that work. But I do have, if you're interested, have you ever done a shell challenge? Because those are good things too that are kind of fun to do and learn about. But I'm going to go ahead, because I've been plugging throughout my stream tonight the shell challenge, but I do have a countdown shell challenge on the gallery. So if anyone is interested in doing the shell challenge, I will be touring the shells on January 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's a Sunday evening. So you can find it on the gallery just searching countdown or countdown shell. Or you can search using my EA ID, which is Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. So if you search my name, this should be the first thing that pops up. But just make sure that you use the hashtag Dr. Sims countdown shell. That way I can find it in the gallery more easily. But you haven't heard of them? So, shell challenges are really fun ways to, like, I don't know, have to work with a space that you yourself didn't build. So, essentially, you can do anything you want. It's just you can't change any of the existing walls that are in the shell here that you see. So you can, like, add interior walls, make a floor plan inside the shell. You can use half walls and fences, patios, platforms, all sorts of those things. You can move and rotate the lot. Literally, you can do anything. You just cannot remove or change any of the walls that are given to you. So it's kind of like a fun way to have to work with the space you're given. But oh, we don't judge here. We do not judge here on any type of decoration ability or anything like that. So you do not need to worry about that. But if you're interested in like trying to learn more with decor, I will plug myself here for a little bit, but I do have a color theory series on my YouTube channel where I kind of help people who want to, you know, get better at decorating. So if you're interested, check that out. It's available on YouTube. The red there. I kind of want to like add some smaller clutter items that aren't plants on these shelves too. A little bit. And then maybe I could like grab another one of these. Yeah, because I knew that would fit up here for the most part. This up here. Maybe do like that one. I like that one. Yeah, no problem. We are at 14.2K on TikTok. Thank y'all so much. We're almost there. We're almost to 15. We're almost to 15. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to delete this. I don't think I want the wisteria there. Okay, what are other... So this comes with some fun, like, plant vibes. I think this could maybe go in the toddler bedroom somewhere. It's kind of got those vibes. And then... I love this tree. It's just so massive. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this anywhere. Yeah, the shadow. It's always the tall ones with the shadow. It ends up tweaking out a little bit. This is kind of a good vibe in here. I just don't, again, have room for it. I have too many plants and not enough space for plants. And then it always casts a shadow, so I don't really want to size. Trying to find plants I don't have to size down, even if that means repeating some of the same ones. That way we don't have to face the darkness. Don't want to face the darkness. That one's not as bad, shadowy wise. Maybe this could go up here somewhere. Uh-oh. Stop jumping up. No. It's getting too close to the platform. Yeah. It's a little shadowy. This one could maybe go up here. Yeah, it slots. This could maybe go in the toddler bedroom too. We'll see. So I have to get a curtain here as well. We could use leaf curtains in this build. Couldn't in the other one. Let me get my leaf curtain. I want to size it down and put it in the kitchen. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it might look a little goofy. That size down, it doesn't quite work. That's why I don't like the skinny windows. That looks really funny though. I might be able to, let's see like with the tool mod, how big can I get it without it looking too ridiculous? Okay, actually went down 0.4-ish, so maybe like 0.37. 0.35. That doesn't look as goofy. I want to use it. I don't care. I gotta use it. I have to use the leaf curtain. Going to head to bed. Well, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Nice chatting. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the sub too. I just saw that you subbed. Appreciate it. If you ever have any questions or want help, I'll do my best to help you too. So don't hesitate for anything with decor or building. Maybe we could bring the pink in a little bit. Be kind of fun. Nice. Some cool vibes. I mean, honestly, we could see what leaf curtains look like on this window. Honestly, it does make the lighting. Why does Sims have to be so awful with the lighting situation? Like, come on. I mean, I don't have a lot of lighting right here, so that's kind of my fault. There we go. Okay, I take it back. Well, I mean, I don't, because it is still true. It was just that time was actually my fault. Let's see. Boom, ba-da-dum. Okay. Let's see. I don't know like what color I want these to be. I kind of want something that matches the greenery over here. I kind of like that with the white. Never mind. I don't think I do. Honestly, I feel like the base swatch is what matches this the best. Like the best green match. This is a little different. This one could work. This just looks like more yellow tone. So I feel like the original swatch on that actually is the best to use. But I feel like that's such a vibe. Like, I have to use those. It's a requirement. Okay. So these are the only two plants where I've not really found a home for them. I forgot I put this in here. I don't think I want this in here. I'm not worried about using that. Forgot that I had the other one in here too. I'm not gonna be able to put both of those, I don't think. It's a little crammed in there. Enough as it is. Need something that's a little smaller. Like this would probably be the best plant to try to put in here because it's not as round, relatively speaking. But I don't really have like a good place. Like right here by the platform is about the only place I could like stick a plant. And I do think that works well in here, so okay, got that figured out. Boop. And bop. Okay, so I don't know. The other one's not as tall, so maybe that one I could size down and it'd be fine. Yeah, like that actually doesn't have like a super bad shadow that's cast with it. I don't know what color I want, but I need to figure that out. Maybe do like the brown. Yep. I think that's kind of... that gold color kind of looks cool. I think I have enough space to raise this up too. Maybe we could put this here, and maybe I could put like a light of some sort on this shelf. Might be weird to put a light like that on the bottom shelf. But I think that could be something we do use. I put a candle. It's kind of weird to put a candle on the bottom shelf though. Really anything like that I guess is kind of weird to put on the bottom shelf, but alternatively I could put this plant down here and put the light on the middle shelf. Like that. Yeah, I think that kind of works better. I don't think I like it quite right there. That's fine. Okay, and then for this, oh yeah, well, no. Oh no. I might like that. Yeah, I think I like that better than the brown on brown. Just get a little light action over here. Then there was this guy who has no home. Yeah, I don't really know where I'd put this one. We don't have to use it, but I've had it since the start, which I guess is why I'm like so inclined to want to use it. I could put it just right here by the table, size down one click. Just right by the stairs. feel like that works fine. Yeah. I don't know why I was making that so difficult. Boom, boom. I actually think I want it to be black. I don't want everything to be brown. Because that's about the only other swatch I like. But there's a lot of brown happening right here. So maybe it's good to have black to balance it a little bit more. The different neutral. And we have the dark brown right here. So it kind of brings that color out. Which actually I think that's what that is. That is brown. It's just a really, really dark brown. So that works better there. Okay, so we've made that progress. I still don't have anything on this center coffee table, which I need to figure out what type of clutter I want to put right there. Is there something like eco lifestyle or industrial loft would work? And then let me go ahead and mark industrial loft. So I feel like there's got to be something between those two that I would put here that would work fine. That's not necessarily a plant. Oh, that would be cute in the kids' room potentially to bring more of the eco stuff in. And it's like a dinosaur. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there for right now. We don't have like a lot of wall space at the bottom, so I might have to size it down and put it like right here by the door or something. Or I could put it right here and move this little pretend night light over. So that's an idea as well. We do have these like really big tree vines. Don't really have anything that would work on. Oh, I do love these things. I can't believe I forgot about these. I think I want the bamboo though. But yeah, these would be cool somewhere. This could be an option up here too. I'll just put it with all the other stuff that's a potential option for other things. I do get this, but I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Could put it under the TV stand. Like a clutter item under the TV stand. That could work. Put that there for right now. I think out of these packs, that's about it. We could put a ceiling fan in here. I've not put a ceiling fan in a lot of these apartments. I feel like that's kind of like a nice touch in here in the living space. Let's ignore where all these lights are. I'm gonna have to go back through and change those. I think that's pretty centered. If we were to put one, I don't know. I feel like it kind of messes the vibe up a little bit, but like I like the idea of it. It just kind of doesn't look very great. Actually, I mean, maybe it doesn't look that bad. Dark color. Ooh, I kind of like that one actually. So we have those there. We could put the other pillows. I just feel like they're gonna be too colorful. Oh, maybe it's not plural, just put pillow. These. Size those down. Maybe have them more that way, potentially. I don't know. I still feel like they need to go down a little bit more. Maybe like 0.65. Yeah, I should have looked at the swatches before because I don't like any of these. I knew, like I said, that they were really colorful, and then I didn't check the swatches before I placed them. I'm not a big fan of any of those. I could put a poof under there, like the mollusk poof. Just kind of like you keep it under the table until you need it. So you get that color, which kind of works. You get the black could be fine. You get this color, which is fine, but maybe not next to what we already have. You do get a green, which that could be kind of a nice green to bring in. Get a red, that could work too. You get that green, which actually I think I like that green. We're gonna use that. Let's kind of keep it under the table until we need it. When we have company over, you know, or something like that, they just grab the pillows and blankets that are stored underneath there. I have something like that by my TV stand. Alright, I house some of my blankets and pillows. I actually have like an ottoman, poof ottoman that has storage in it, which is nice. I still can't believe I've not found something for the coffee table. Like, I could just put magazines with a candle or something. Like, we have these, we have these. Those are really big. I don't know if I want those. These are small. So I can, like, put other objects on. If I put this, I'd basically just have that. Which isn't a bad thing, but if I wanted a candle as well, which could be nice. And size these down, maybe like 0.8. And then scooch them. I really don't want to have to move that back into place. Come Come on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this. I have to go over just a smidge more. Ah! I don't like those. I think I like the pop of that color there. Okay. I think we're like getting close to a good stopping point. It's definitely coming alive, I think. I'm still not sure about the ceiling fan. Like, that's the... I'm not sure if that's ruining it for me or not. Like, in theory, I like the idea of it. Like, having something like that would be nice, especially in this type of an apartment. You're also not sold on the ceiling fan? Yeah. I think I like how open it looks without it, because it's already kind of a small apartment, generally speaking. Just kind of ruins the vibe, I think. Yeah, the bedroom, we could just put it in the bedroom. We do have the ducks in here, though. Which, I mean, is also not a problem, necessarily. But it is realistic to at least have it in the bedroom. Like, yeah, it doesn't bother me as much in here. Like, I mean, that's fine. Is that centered? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, so let's just do it in there. I'm good with that. Oh, and we are at 14.9K. So we are almost there. We are almost there. Anyone's tapping. Yeah, we're so close. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. We've been hitting that pretty regularly. Like, I'm not gonna up it anytime soon, but it is kind of impressive. I'm happy with the progress. Yep, we officially hit it. Yay! Thank you. 15K. 15K likes. Nice. That's exciting. I think that is a good way to kind of close up the stream tonight. So we've made a lot of good progress on this lot. So it's just the little cluttered details that's taking a bit to get figured out and everything. So still have a good bit to go because we need to do some clutter. Thankfully the bedroom's so small that there's only so much we can do. You know, I'm not gonna like, keep going so hard on that necessarily. But bathroom won't take very long. It's very small. Don't have like a ton of space to work with necessarily. Cluttering the shelves here are like that's gonna take a little bit of time just because I did size them down, so gonna have to deal with that a little bit. The bedroom too is so small that I don't think it's gonna take long. I pretty much have like a lot of stuff pulled. I just gotta organize it into a more functional way, and we'll have that. But yeah, I think this build is going to be worth it in the end. It's taking a long time, but it's going to be incredible, I think, and it'll easily be one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Just from all the details we have in all of the apartments. So, super excited. Super excited. Super excited. But with that, I will close the stream. Again, just a final shout out that I have a fun shell challenge called the Countdown Shell Challenge. You can find it on the gallery just searching Countdown Shell, or you can find it by searching my username, Dr. Sims, with 3 S's at the end. I am going to tour these on January 19th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Just make sure if you do it that you upload it to the gallery using the hashtag right here, Dr. Sims Countdown Shell. That way I can find it whenever I go to try to tour some of these. So I would love to be able to get enough people to do this so we can have like a pretty nice live stream. But you know, either way, 1 or 10, I'm gonna do it. So it'll be fun. And if anything, I'm hoping to have my shell done by then so we can at least tour that at the start of the stream to get us kicked off a little bit. But I'm really excited about it. So hopefully you all are as well. And then I'll also say that if you don't follow me or you're not subscribed to me on YouTube or Twitch, then please go do so, especially if you're tuning in from TikTok, because we don't know here in America if we're going to have TikTok in the next few weeks. So make sure that you follow me on Twitch or YouTube just in case for in case that happens. But with that, thank you all for hanging out again tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you in the next one. Okay?